Ember, Ember, would you like to do the honors today and explain to Goldemar what happened last session?
And roll history,
Um,
if you remember.
shall I just carry on from where you left?
Pretty much.
Yeah, sure.
And where was that?
Oh god. Now you're asking the hard question.
Did you see the fight?
No. I was not there for combat.
All right, so like a quick...
Wasn't really a fight.
No, but no. I said
No.
that's at least that's a reference point.
I left. We were still talking about what to do with Eliza because it was a big problem. And
she got that curse.
Yeah.
I can give you
Yeah,
the Cliff
exactly.
Notes basic summary version of what we did. I don't know whether it will be in the right order.
That's fine.
So we've sorted the curse, in quotation marks. Basically, we split the curse 3 ways between myself, Sorry, and Eliza. But Eliza pulled a 180 on us and got rid of it immediately.
It was rolling a D1. It was a D300. On the 1 you die. On the 300 you get rid of it. On the very first roll she rolls 300.
Yeah.
Hey.
So me and Sorry are lesser cursed. Every long rest we have to roll a D300 still. On a 1 we die.
But on a 300, it goes away. So you have like a roughly a year, maybe, like statistically speaking, on average. It's like you find out you got cancer, but like from a friend.
Not really. It's like finding out that there's a hitman that has like a really shit shot, but 1 in every 300 bullets will kill you instantly.
You'd think after the first few dozen you realise what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, so we dealt with that. Ember got arrested twice. Well, almost got arrested twice. Got arrested once, broke out by Zeph. Second time, I had a friendly chat with Nivmazet. Nothing happened. There's no reason.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, there's no problems. The Zet don't want my head or anything.
I went back and watched the video, and that moment where Ember realizes as Nivmazet rolls initiative. I really like that moment.
Oh, I'm glad you did.
And then immediately he posted the gif of the Iron Man. Yeah. That was perfect.
We also dealt with the Death Pact Angel. I took that to Aurelia. We beat the living daylights out of her. Took her to a place.
It turns out Aurelia is not a planeswalker. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
My Magic the Gathering friends did not like that one bit. They started with Zeph over me.
Good, as they should.
Whatever, it's fine.
Why isn't she?
You're probably right. It's like a demi play that she has access to, like as with the rest of the Boros Legion.
Yeah, I mean, Ember doesn't know the name of it because according to him, it sounds like a microwave.
It doesn't sound like a microwave. Every time she would say it, like a static, crackling background noise.
Okay, fine, a microwave on its last legs.
Oh, it's like a CRT TV.
It's yeah, it's like, oh, remember that time we went to that prison, and then we left there, like a crackling sound that just bleeps out.
What else did you do?
Yes, today we're gonna start with the next day. You both feel slightly beat up as you wake from your slumbers. You're still in Eliza's house, I believe, right? Or did you guys sleep in Zeph's house?
Ember is at my place.
Yeah, Ember stayed there, so I was at Eliza.
Alright, sorry, would you have given your key to... or is Zeph...
Yeah, we've given the key to Ember.
Right. Where is everybody else? Where is Zeph? Zeph and Guldamar returned back to...
Yeah, we're still at the place with Ember's guards.
Yeah.
I definitely asked you to get something. What was it? Oh yes, it was the
hat.
Yeah, the hat. The hat, so that we can I can't believe it took me so long to think about it. I have the scrying orb. I have a hat that was owned by Rebdan, and I didn't put the two together and use them.
Oh, see, this is why we need to think ahead sometimes.
Think
This is
ahead.
why we need an entire week.
There is a
Yeah.
reason that you keep everything you ever find in a game,
Yep.
because eventually you will find it useful.
Eventually, it turns out it's worth 10,000 gold. Or
Eventually. Or
yeah.
it's like curse.
But to be fair, like, I mean, yeah, that was just a fluke, but whatever. Anyway, we're gonna start with picking up it from Zeph and Ghoul. You both wake up. I not really have slept that all well, knowing that one of your friend Eliza was going to die soon, and you don't know if they had figured it out. Oh, actually, Zeph was Zoom called in
Zeph knows.
too.
Yeah, I mean, Goal was there as well, but in the background because, you know,
Yeah,
you weren't here.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I mean, Ember and Sorry, would you make your way back to Precinct 5 then?
We have to go through Zeph's tree, don't we, via Sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
That's
4
the way.
days.
Yeah, I could.
I
I'll
will
get
point
some
out,
tea.
because, you know, Eliza's not here,
Yeah.
she would want her shield back, right? That because when you go back through
Yeah.
the place.
Yeah.
Just pointing that out.
Well, you know, Schrodinger's Eliza. Eliza's still with us, so she can pick up her shield.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
made sure so that fictionally it happens. So you don't
Yeah, yeah.
decide to go to a different tree or something.
No,
No, I need to see the tree, and that's the only tree that I've seen in Precinct 5.
Oh yeah, true, because it was so
Wait,
hard.
isn't it? No, I thought it was like I thought it was like
seaweed.
tree stride. It was it?
Travivia
Plant.
plants. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to see it, and it needs to be big enough for all of us to travel through.
Yeah, there's like giant seaweed. I'm pretty sure we showed it to you.
You lot went to some kind of like garden place, and there was an earth currency there. I remember that much because the DM said, "Oh, I wish Ember was there."
I mean, you're about to meet them now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just, you know, this question, I've never thought to ask this in all of 7 levels of Ember's existence. How common are Ganassi?
Not very.
Yeah, not quite, and not that much in.
Lore-wise, they don't exist in Ravnica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is very much you made a Genasi, so there are now Genasis in the world.
But
Yeah.
Ravnica has access to multiple different planes. I don't see why one of the planes would not have any elemental Ganassis. But
True, this
I
is
mean, you
after
can-
War of the Spark, where they learned that different planes exist. So.
yeah,
I think the in-canon definition for why like any race that's not in Ravnica exists, like, hey, you're a simic experiment or you're in a Zet gone wrong. Who would have thought? Now you're just a person.
Well, you appeared during the invasion from a different plane.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Anyway,
let's not give out spoilers for the later on in the campaign. Like you keep doing that inadvertently. I don't know if you
Yeah.
realize it. You played way
Wait,
too much.
No, you've definitely said the War of the Spark is in the past.
No, I meant like you just randomly guessing stuff and then accidentally guessed all of my plans right. I'm
Don't
like,
worry. All right.
I'm like, damn it, I have to change it again. Anyway,
No, but those are usually genuine guesses based on things we've happened. They're not me randomly saying lore.
I mean, to be fair, like after a while, after you've run through multiple different campaigns and multiple different modules, most of the plot just is very guessable.
what is a plot?
Exactly. So yeah, Ember, you hear a knock on Zeph's door, and you go to answer it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I reckon before I've gone to Zeth, I would have got at least some seeds, if there was any in Precinct 2.
Right.
So I said I'll come back with some seeds.
Okay, so she gave you like a massive list of different seeds of different orchids and different wild flowers. So sure, let's say you wake up early in the morning to go seed hunting. Roll an investigation check. It's Precinct 2.
He turns on Animal Crossing.
They're
Just-
definitely
Yeah.
gonna have like a plant shop, but I feel like it's going to be decorative plants, right? Because they're going to
Yeah.
be people buying them for their gardens rather than
It's like a flower shop.
Yeah,
He goes to Ravnica's version of Tesco and buys like
Yeah.
some generic strawberry seeds.
Okay. Sure. 14 is decent. You go to like a planetarium. Oh, that's not what that's called at all. That's a different thing. uh, Planetarium. And then you manage to find. I would say roll a 2d8, please.
Come on, double eights. Get 16 different types of plants.
9.
Okay, that's really good actually. Out of the 12 different things that she requested, you managed to find 9 of them.
hey, you made it.
Liza.
Hello.
Oh,
It's
hello.
not DPS.
Hello.
Ah, I was really looking forward to doing a really terrible French accent. It's fine, we're gonna have to deal with your accent.
I mean, you can still go ahead and try.
Yeah.
It's fine, don't worry. So, Eliza, we're just picking up, and the next day, I said you were helping Sori do some plant shopping to find some different seeds.
Sure.
Yeah. For my little deal of going for that tree.
And both of you guys managed to find 9 of the requested seeds of various different orchids, various different wildflowers, rafflesias, and liana vines, etc. The only thing that you haven't managed to find are like the really rare ones that she asked. But I would say that would put you guys back about, let's say, 20 Xenos.
Yep.
And okay, and now you hear a knock on the door, Ember.
I would have like been up fairly early because I imagine I have to like look around a bit. Like, does Zeph have a evidence room, even though it's not a police station?
I feel like he hasn't been there long enough. Like he would have a spare room that is basically junk that he doesn't have anywhere else for, and it would be in.
Okay, I
There's a
spend the
whiteboard with
time.
red string over it.
I mean, wouldn't you have told him exactly where you put?
Yeah, I'd say it's in the room at the top of the stairs on the left, type of thing.
Okay, right. Pretty easy.
And
to
it wouldn't
find.
be hidden or anything. It would just be out in the.
Yeah. Easy to find it.
And yeah, then I go answer the door.
Yep. You open the door and you see a familiar face. A red colored, kind of like a monk hat. Very pale skin. Red scars running across her eyes. This is Inquisitor Whitemane. She says, I expected Zephyro to be here. I didn't anticipate. Is he around?
No, we're currently dealing with stuff in Precinct 5. Some of us had to come back to deal with some emergency business, and he kindly let me borrow a place in his room. In his house, rather.
I see. I was making my way to the new Prav, and I had I was notified that there were someone at this premise, and thought I would come say hi to Zephyro. Well,
No worries.
it's quite fortuitous that you're here. Do you have plans to go back to the precinct?
To the precinct? No, we need to head back to 5 to continue our investigations.
This is where precinct and cop precinct is confusing. I'm pretty sure she meant, do you have plans to go back to where we...
Yep.
Oh, if she mean yeah, I was getting confused. If she means like Precinct 5, then yes.
Oh, well, this is incredibly fortuitous then. Do you mind? I have something to ask of you then, to give to Zeph. It is of utmost urgent.
Sure. Like, I don't. Ember doesn't have a reason to not trust her.
All right. She slowly takes this
The night.
this. It looks like a it's steel and dark metal of some sort. Casing is cylindrical, size of it like a, I don't know, like a small, smaller than a football actually. It seems like there's a lot of different locking mechanisms. She hands it over to you, and she hands this. It looks like some sort of a bomb, basically.
Hey,
And she says, "Well, please be very careful and give this to Zephyro if you don't mind. And when he receives it, could you ask him to give me a shout, and I should explain it thoroughly.
Okay, sure. And I put it in the bag.
Please, this is incredibly valuable and quite dangerous. So be very careful, and if you cannot take this to where it needs to go, please return it back to New Prague.
Define dangerous.
Let's say dangerous in a way that if a fool were to operate such a device, they would find themselves trapped within it for all eternity, not knowing how to get out.
oh God.
Okay, neat.
So do not.
So we have to give this to Go to tinker with.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
I like how even you agree.
The next character will be a mimic. I'll be a true polymorph chair.
Well, I hope your mission goes well. I should go and check up on the current proceedings in New Prague. I better be on my way. Good luck.
Thank you.
And she like gives you a sly smile before beginning to slowly walk towards the New Prague building.
Can I, like, close the door and then just look at this thing to try and understand it?
Okay, so
Arcana.
it looks like it's slightly rusted, made of two different types of metal, steel and some sort of a dark patinated iron. And it doesn't look like is it engineering. It looks like Azorius trying to do their best at engineering or tinkering is what your guess is. It looks fairly ancient, like it has seen its days. Right about now, as you're pondering, you hear another knock on the door.
I put the unknown canister into my bag, covered by the hat,
Right.
and then I open the door again.
Okay. This time you see Sori and Eliza.
Hey, Ember.
Yay.
Hi, Eliza, look at this thing. And I
Uh-huh.
just hold
Oh, no.
the canister in front of her. What's this
what-
thing?
Oh
What
no.
is this?
No.
Eliza has a cursory glance over it.
Okay. Roll a history check because technically, you've been. Is that 17?
17.
Ah,
Yes.
17 is just below this DC, I'm afraid.
Oh, big
yeah.
18.
You have not come across something like this before. Unfortunately.
I haven't got the slightest idea.
I mean, it's not a Zet. It looks like Azorius. Shoddy engineering. Yeah, White Mane just not a moment ago. You probably missed her actually, walking back up to the Prav. Apparently to give this to Zeph.
Did we see White Mane?
White Mane.
You
rather.
did like see the back of as he was leaving to New Prague.
Yeah, give this to Zeph, and then for Zeph to get in touch with her about it. I'm not sure what this thing is, and then I just in the vibe.
Right.
Hmm.
Are you sure it isn't a bomb?
I mean, I've seen enough explosives in my time. I'm not EOD, but
Well,
can I make an
identify
investigation
it.
check to see whether it is a bomb?
I mean,
Try
it
and
looks
open
cheap.
it.
No, just to
Oh.
inspect it, not to like press buttons or anything.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't say. It would be very difficult for Ember to try and make any set 2 cents out of this one. This is way out of your
Uh,
depths.
Seeing them, but like, a bit wide and confused by it. So I assume, are you actually concerned about that item?
I mean, to be fair, I'm usually cautious about most things people just hand me. But, I mean, for now I'll keep it on me, but we'll be cautious with it when we give it to Zeph.
Well, I can identify, but it will take me about 10-ish minutes. But we may want to get back soon, though.
Let's get back, then inspect it.
Hmm.
Because we need to go get your shield. We need to.
I would appreciate that, yes.
I'm sorry, how did you get here? I mean, I know how I got here.
Sorry, can explain.
We walked through a tree.
Yes, you walked through a tree.
Neat.
You know what? I've seen too much stuff. I'll just go with it. And like I just go through Zeph's house, making sure the windows are locked and stuff.
The burners electric off.
Yeah, make sure all the furniture is in the right place, not into one.
Not in the kitchen. Or maybe you should like put all the furniture in the kitchen just to troll Zeph.
Really
You
would have
moved
done
it
that.
House 2 inches to the left.
Yeah, I move like I assume Zeph's got a mantelpiece with some stuff on it. I move one of the things a centimeter to the left
Oh, a centimeter. Oh my god, that is.
because I
You
want to know whether Zeph notices and whether he absolutely loses it.
All right,
You
cool.
slightly crook every single picture in different directions.
Noted.
Yes.
And then I leave Zeph's house locked with the key.
Why are you leaving the house? You're supposed to
Oh,
travel from the house.
Yeah, we're
I mean,
going to the back
close
garden.
the
Yeah,
front
Yeah, but from the back garden, yeah, I was gonna say, please lock it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going like locking all the doors properly.
and then when everyone's in position, I'll use travel via plants,
All right.
and then head back to the greenhouse that we traveled.
Yep. So you cast your you take out your key rune. I don't know how the Celestine key rune looks like. Let me just have a look at it
I
again.
remember now.
Is it a wolf? I don't know. Maybe
I
it
think
is.
so, yeah, because I do get a dire wolf.
You do, yeah. You summon a dire wolf. Oh no, it's just a tree. It's just a circular tree with a dire wolf head on top of it. Perfect. And then the eyes of the dire wolf begins to glow this brilliant verdant color in front of this tree. What kind of tree do you have in your back garden again?
I don't.
Oh, is it just like a big plant? It's like
Yeah,
oh,
it's bushes and stuff.
it's a big shrubbery, isn't it? It's like a
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah,
very well horticultured shrubbery. And
It's a large mulberry bush.
yeah, a rippling portal, green and yellow portal opens, and just undulating with this soft murmur.
and I tell everyone to go in, and then I'll walk in afterwards.
All right, rest of you guys, what are you guys doing?
Walk through.
All right, you both walk through into this very big, kind of like a garden shop, but with like rows and rows of different plants in shelves. If you look above, it looks like you're both underground. Ember, this is very unsettling. It's new to you. The rest of you, the other two, have been here before. You look around. There's a lot of different trees, different sections of like dedicated to different biomes. This is only one of each trees, and the dome is ever expanding. And right up this early in the morning, there are some workers as well as some merfolks slowly wandering around, carefully perusing through different parts of this place. And uh, a woman appears in front of you guys. This gray-skinned Earth Genasi, and she says, "Oh, good morning. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. Welcome to the Black Rose."
Thank you.
See, thought there'd be no damage to the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was that?
So there'd be no damage to the trees with the spell that I use.
Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, I've been studying the nature of your spells. It was quite intriguing. I've heard multiple different, let's say, schools of magic that can employ such a spell. I am sure this one has been taught to you by the Celestine druids, yes?
Yes, managed to get it from my guild master. She taught me how to use this spell.
Wow, that is marvelous. I suppose you'd be expecting to have your shield returned to you. She smiles
Yes,
at you,
please.
Eliza. All right, well, I'll be right back. And she begins to slowly walk away, not before taking a quick gander at Ember. As she walks away, like this dust and like soil begin to crackle and just droop all over her, and there's just an unsettling thought of like discordance between your and this entity's, let's say, inner magic, and you sense that out loud, outside even. And she doesn't say anything, but she just like gives you a quick grimace as she begins to wander away.
Yeah, Ember doesn't say anything. Talking has landed him into so much trouble he's taken a vow of silence for the next few sessions.
Really?
He's
That's
not
a bit-
saying much.
I mean, you can speak to your friends.
Oh yeah, he will do that. But talking to anyone that is a part of the close group has generally landed him in trouble. So
He's
playing
scarred
it
for
on
life
the
at the
safe
moment.
Yeah, it's prison or guild war or more prison. So you know.
or death.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
returns back with a shield and hands it to you. Oh, and here you are.
Thank you.
Undamaged.
And I managed to get some seeds for on that list of yours.
Oh, did you?
Not got any of the very rare ones. I'll need to go to Precinct 3 to get those ones, but I will come back and get those when I have them for you.
Oh my goodness. Please, can I have a look at them? I am very
Yep.
excited. You didn't have to. I mean, I am thrilled. She slowly takes the seed away from me and begins to like carefully.
She just eats the seeds.
No, she doesn't eat them. She inspects
It's just
the
a snack.
packages carefully. This is quite. I thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, you're more than welcome to use the Black Rose for your future travels. If the shop is closed, just tell them the merfolks who might be guarding the entrance that you're a friend of mine, and they should grant you access. Well, you can use the Black Rose as much as you want until we part this precinct, which is not for another year or so.
Okay. And when I go back to Precinct 3, I'll let people know about what you're doing here as well. You might get some visitors, maybe, if you're around.
Sure, the more the merrier, and visitors with more seeds of various kinds. I still have a lot more to collect in my collection. I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Her morning has been brightened by all these various seeds. It's like a kid in a candy shop. She's just going through all these different seed packages and like shouting instructions to the Morphox. And just before you're about to leave, she says, "Farewell and nice to meet you, Firekin, in Terran, actually."
Oh, I'll respond in
Which
kind, but replace fire with earth.
it's the Terran language is very. It's like rocks moving and sliding across each other. What is the igneous language is like?
I would imagine it sounds quite harsh.
It's like a fire.
Yeah, it's like a fire. It's quite harsh.
So as
quite...
you're leaving, both of them just begin to shout this at each other. It's a bit shocking.
All okay? To Ember?
Yeah. Yeah, it's I usually don't see people like my people. Even it's I don't know. It's like seeing someone who you know, but they're a bit different than you. But they're, I don't know, it's like a human and a half elf. You know, there's similarities, there's differences. Imagine it like that.
Yeah, I can get that.
Let's go.
All right. So let's move back to Goldemar and Zev. What are you guys up to this morning?
If I wake up, where do we go to sleep?
You both return back to the Coney's Canter after having dropped off Eliza and Sori at the Black Rose to find Big Plant to use the travel via plant spell through.
Alright. If Zeph isn't awake, I'll wake him up this time.
He's probably awake.
Yeah, pretty awake.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll head downstairs. Do I see him?
I don't know. Does he?
I mean, I've been assuming this place is like a warehouse. It's one big floor, right?
Yeah, it's like a big factory, like olden factory thing, but like most of the instruments are like covered in these massive plastic sheets that dust and cobwebs are like settled on. And some of the big like cogs and engines have been removed, so it's just like various cut pieces of like tubings and wires that doesn't connect to anything. Your sleeping quarters is like upstairs, not really upstairs per se, because like this colony's canter is actually like downstairs, but it's just like on a different level above you guys. The entrance, the grand main factory is like the level below you guys.
Well, do I see him?
Sure.
Well, it's been a exciting couple of days. Are we going to just wait for them to come back?
I think so. I mean, Tori should be able to get them back here today, and I don't feel it would be a good idea to us, moving ahead.
I guess. Do you have any ideas?
To be honest, I've kind of been focusing on the whole dying dilemma they have had. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. Hmm.
So right about now, uh, actually only Zeph would know this. Zeph, the where would you have kept your pearl that was bestowed to you from the Prime Speaker, Vanifa?
Oh,
On your person or at your in your room?
yeah. I'd probably keep it in like a pouch on the belt, like in a coin
That
pouch. I guess.
explodes.
Okay, yeah. You feel that it lights up to like a slightly pearlescent, opaque, like greenish color, and it feels warm around your waist.
Oh, you got mail.
Yes. Excuse me for a minute. I'll see what this.
I
Go find somewhere else and
Okay.
take it out. Since I don't think I know how to answer it, I guess I just take it out and hold.
You slap it.
You you hold it to your ear or?
I mean, no, I just hold it. I don't know how this works.
Okay, yeah, you hold it. You hear like this faint voice, like this high pitched sound.
Yeah, in that case, I would put it closer to me. Yeah.
All right, and now you clearly hear. Greetings. I did not want to wake you up this early in the morning, but
No, this isn't early for me.
very well. I just thought I would let you know that should your investigation on the Argent carry on, um, I would suggest that you look into something called the Scarlet Document. My informants, my spies, have told me that the Argents have a connection to a third party supplier who has been feeding them this fund. Remember yesterday that you told me your speculations. I have been thinking about your speculations, and I did a little bit of a digging and found some evidence. Should we get our hands on one of these scarlet documents, I'm sure we will have our answers. There is a pause.
Yes, I mean that's the sort of thing we're intending to look for anyway. So,
Very well. I just thought I would put that into motion. And the pearl begin to slowly fade out into back to its normal pearl color. Beige, I guess. Pearlescent beige.
yeah. Sorry, I was yawning. I'll put it away and go back out to go.
Alright.
Hey there.
Yay. Nothing really new, except probably confirming that the Argent have a connection to the Scarlet Relic.
Really? Anything specific?
Not really, just probably that they have some documents there that will link them, which would be nice to get our hands on since we haven't really managed to. Not
I
so
guess
sure we should
these
hand over to
things.
her.
We don't really know what the Scarlet Brotherhood had anything to do with this. I doubt that they've just been keeping quiet through all this high Amber Ore business. Who knows? Well, if they're not if Eliza and everyone else aren't coming in today, we might be able to just check that out.
I mean, they definitely are coming back today.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what we agreed on yesterday.
All right. Do you know where they're coming back?
Well, I presume they'll be coming back through the. My mind's gone blank.
Right?
Garden. Let's go. Yeah, Brank. It's definitely Brank. It's blank as well, but it's Brank. Garden. Let's go with garden. It's not the word I want, but yeah. Coming back through the garden they left, most likely.
All right. Well, should we just wait, or should we go meet them there?
I mean, I don't know when they're coming through, and I don't really want to be hanging around the place where the people who attacked us are based, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, in my notes it does says Gal rolled a natural 2 and Zeph rolled a natural 7 on stealth checks.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the two plate mail wielding characters right there.
Yep.
Anyway, I forgot to do this the last couple of sessions actually. Can I ask all of you to roll two d20s, please?
All right, let's see. Let's see when's the magic. Come on.
High and a low.
Yeah, same.
5 and 19. Oh no, that's not. Wait. Oh no, you're no longer Wolfie. Oh wait, you are Wolfie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, he's also a wolf man.
White Wolf is the name, Wolfie is the nickname.
Yeah, Wolfie's the nickname.
Oh right. Okay.
Or the official name, depending on who you.
Yeah, Eliza's the official name.
Yes.
I kind of forgot it was White Wolf, to be honest, until I saw the roll, so. Probably official in Zeph's mind as well.
It's like whenever your parents have told you off, it depends on what kind of mood you're in. It's either sorry, White Wolf, or like the full name.
Yep.
The full name.
Full names when I'm in trouble.
Right. So who got the first one? That would be Zeph.
Yes.
And then the second
And
one.
then, sorry, that's the second one.
I got the second one.
Cool.
I don't know. Is there? I forget how this works. Is it we have to beat each other's rolls, or it's a DC?
No, the highest one.
It's the highest roll.
One gets.
Just high as well.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So the other three of you guys, are you making your way back to the rest of you to the canter, or are you
I
gonna?
think so.
Are you gonna
That's-
Turn back.
stop anywhere en route?
I
I don't think so
Don't think-
because these two got assassinated.
Yeah, we know this is the place where they're based somewhere here.
Okay.
Oh, poor Ember has to swim through all of this for the first
I
time with the
turn my
creepy girl.
hair off.
Yeah, with the guild, yep.
It still sucks, but I turn my hair off.
All right. Let's just say you hire another one of the water bugs to make your trip quite fast and easy. If one of you could mark off a Xeno,
Sure.
please.
I'll do it.
Anybody keeping an eye out on your way back?
Yeah, I will be. And
Sure.
I'll be seeing for invisibility people as well.
I mean, that's really better to do. So yeah.
Okay, all three of you roll perception checks.
Oh yeah, you've got the rod now, haven't you? So
Yep.
you can just see invisibility all the time.
I've got my familiar that could detect people that are invisible.
It's a cat and it's about to go into water.
Yeah. It's a familiar, so I could just click my fingers and it'll go to
Oh yeah,
sleep.
you definitely need to send it because we don't have gills for a cat, so you
Yeah.
definitely need to send it away.
Yeah.
Sorry, can I ask you to come to the secrets room, please?
Oh no.
All right. On your way, you see a wanted poster of a kid, blonde hair, very shabby blonde hair, blue eyes, very rich-looking kid. It says wanted, a child who goes by the name Talasine.
Yeah, just writing all that out. Do I recognize? I don't think I'll recognize the kid, would I?
No, you wouldn't know.
Okay.
But I mean, it's just a random blonde kid, right?
Yeah,
It
it's
has-
just random kid to me.
Yeah, and it says the reward is 50,000 Xenos.
How do you spell the name?
THALASENE.
Okay.
And it also says that the contact someone called Vernica. Vernikr. Or rather, it would say Madam Vernica.
Okay.
Alright, that's it. Do you take the poster with you, or do you just grab it on your way?
I'll grab it on my way as I'm going. As I'm assuming it's literally just right next to me.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll grab the poster.
Alright, cool.
Everything. Like, you found generally all the information we could have needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see, sorry, just Paul Sankoff is just reading it. As he's walking along with you, a little bit behind.
You're on the water bug now.
I was on the water outside.
Yeah, it was just like a quick grasp. I don't know, like a drive-by grasp.
Something the matter, sorry?
I saw something. I've got a quick look at it. I'll show you when we're off this. It's not the best thing to show things off.
Sure.
Alright, apart from that, you make your way back to oh my god, my Facebook comment got 63 likes on Sorry.
You want us to clap?
No.
Let's all give him a round of applause.
No, it's a really terrible comment. I don't know why. Anyway, so you make your way back to the canter. Fairly fast trip. Nothing has interrupted your journey, and you make your way inside the canter. Find yourself the Embers, 2 guards, as well as Zeph and Gul having breakfast and just chatting around. I don't know, doing whatever.
Me and Gull, awkward silence for sure.
I'm about to say, is that awkward silent or awkward, like, small talk?
Extremely awkward. Because
Zeph trying to make small talk to the guards.
Yeah. Zeph offers me something to eat, and he realizes I don't eat, so it's just a real.
I don't think he would offer you anything.
Yeah, I would definitely not.
In Ghoul's head, Zeph's offering him to sleep.
Yeah.
Offering something to.
Just
That's nice.
playing rock paper scissors with myself at this point.
Oh.
But he's playing it with a literal rock, a pair of scissors, and some paper.
No, I was gonna
No,
say,
there's
and it's
another
always
one.
paper because he can't make any other shapes with his hand.
That's true. There's another one of me just standing next to me, and we're both playing rock paper scissors. I have won so far.
Anyway, you all the rest of you 3 enter.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
Well,
So,
back.
you able to take care of your little issue?
Well, it's
Sort
sold
of.
for now. For
What
now.
do you mean, sort of? What do you mean for now?
To best of fill you in on how it works.
I can't stand, we broke it into 3 parts.
Essentially,
It's
yes.
still there, but
Okay.
not, well, still deadly, but
It has a
More
smaller
time.
chance of killing all of us instead of guaranteed to kill me.
All right, that's better.
still cursed.
Mhm.
I mean, DM, the curse is weaker now. Would I just be able to remove curse on them? At a
You
deep-
you can attempt it.
This is where you fail, and every time you fail, they have to roll a d300 to see if you've just killed them.
I know, if I just kill them outright. Or it decreases the die from, like, 300 to 200 to 100 to 50, so on and so forth.
You don't know.
Huh. I
Cool,
wouldn't be
I'm gonna
able to
be-
roll the guess to see if it would just be, like, horribly
You
accurate.
can certainly attempt it. Who would like to volunteer as a tribute?
Sure.
as an
The, Are you sure?
Yeah, Ember just like walks up and is like, "Yeah, just try it. I mean, there may be harm in trying, but you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So go ahead."
I
It
guess,
was
yeah.
Very.
Sure, it's worth the risk. I mean, maybe with someone else.
Yeah, I mean,
Eh,
if anything, why not me? Because I mean, you've taken plenty of risks enough.
All right. You cast lesser. What's it called again? What's the spell?
I cast remove curse.
Okay, you cast remove curse.
I'm gonna,
What? At
yeah.
what spell? What level? Spell level?
I will cast remove curse at. Considering I'll cast it at 5th level, the highest I can cast it at right now.
5th level.
Yeah,
Remove cast does nothing different at higher levels, though.
Oh,
but I
right.
assume
Okay, then
this
just
is
just third level then. In that case. No
Okay.
worries. Yeah.
I assume this was like you have to cast it at a higher level to have a higher chance of success.
I don't think it works like dispel magic.
Okay.
I assume it was just for this specific curse. So.
Yeah, it doesn't work like Dispel Magic. Ember is right.
Okay.
Roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier, please.
So just make an ability check.
Yeah.
Intelligence check. Okay.
Yep.
22.
22. Okay. Let me have a look. Yeah, you cast the spell. You utter the incantations. You weave your magic through it. Unfortunately, it does not affect it one bit. It just flows through like I don't know, like water through a tiny pinhole, and this comes out other side without affecting anything on its route.
Huh. Well, at least it wasn't horribly negative. That's odd.
Hmm.
Why
Oh,
would
well.
it
Yeah.
pass
Can I ask you to
through?
roll a wisdom saving throw, please?
Me?
Yeah.
This is where I die. 28.
Oh, okay. All right. Nothing happens. Don't worry.
Do I
Uh,
feel
I mean,
anything? Do I feel like
31.
a tick or a twitch?
But
Oh,
you feel that doing this is definitely taking a toll in your psyche. You feel a little bit more gloomy even having to attempt at this.
oh, now I'm big sad.
Only a little bit sad.
I'm a little sad.
Hmm.
Gosh. And it has a psychic backlash. Whoever put this on you really, really doesn't like you. Did you ever figure that out, by the way? Who, like, sent this angel?
Nothing yet. We just got
Not
this sorted, and
really.
then
I think we're still working on that, but I think it came from the Argent still. If it's the same people who sent the machines.
Well, anyway, while I remember it, here, Zeph, look at this thing. I think it's a bomb, but it would make
Right.
no sense to give you a bomb.
What?
I could look at it
got
first.
it.
I agree it would make no sense to give me it. Why
Yeah,
are you giving
I
me
have
what
no
looks
idea what that is.
definitely looks like
Inquisitor
So-
Whitemane appeared at your place and wanted me to give this to you and for you to call her when you have this. Saray, could you look at this thing?
Yeah,
I put it down on the
I mean,
table and I back up.
All right. You
it will
place
take me 11 minutes ish.
during those 11 minutes, can I suss out what this thing is, even remotely?
This is not. Is it make? So you can roll a intelligence check with disadvantage.
I'll just make it a disadvantage roll.
And meanwhile, sorry, you're casting the identify
18.
spell.
Yeah, I'm doing it as a ritual, so it take like 10 to 11 minutes.
I would definitely bring it up. I would say don't touch that. Leave it where it is. Let me go talk to Waymain before we do
That's
anything
fair.
else.
Yeah, no, I don't
I
need to touch it once it's on a place.
I mean, she said to me that in the wrong hands or in an idiot's hands, which are intertwined in the same thing, it can trap something indefinitely.
Okay, yeah, no one touch that. Leave that alone. Let me go call. Wait.
Didn't plan to.
I mean, it's black. It's old. I've never seen this before. Who made this?
You don't know. You can't guess it.
Muttering away to myself.
On the way, as I've turned around, on the way to like a different room to make this call, I just whisper through the rings to Ember, keep an eye on Eliza. She has that habit
Yep.
of... Yeah.
You don't need to tell me I was doing it.
I thought you were gonna say keep an eye on Goldemar, but
I mean,
If he wants to get himself trapped for all eternity, who are we to stop him? But I like a lot.
that's fair.
Oh, you care for me.
all right. You make your way to the other side of the room, and sorry, I continuing with the ritual.
Yeah, it's as it's placed on the table. I'm just looking at it, and my book's out, just reading.
You do have to touch it for the entire 11 minutes to cast that.
Do I?
Yes.
You must
Oh.
touch it. Yeah.
Okay, then if Zeph said don't touch it, then I won't be touching it then.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, Eliza's just sitting back, watching it.
Do you need a pearl to cast Identify? By the way, it says a
Yes.
pearl with
Yeah,
only
50 gold.
Okay, then I wouldn't be able to do it.
100 gold.
Oh, I'm thinking 50 gold diamond. That's chromatic orb. It's
Yeah.
different.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah.
I
Let's.
mean, I imagine at some point you would have bought one because you started with this spell.
I didn't start with it.
I assume when
It
you
was in
use
the
it for
downtime.
100 gold pieces
All
or
right.
something.
Yeah. Let's just say for the sake of it. I mean, you've already casted Identify a few times, so you probably
Just Take
had-
away the gold and
Okay, and we
say you bought one.
Yeah. All right. Anybody else going with Zeph, or like Zeph want to do this alone?
I mean, it's his superior officer. I don't think any of us would have a reason to follow him.
Yeah, I would allow Eliza or probably Ember with me if you wanted to come. But the idea is I go and just...
Do you want me to come along? I can, but
If you want, I don't really mind.
sure.
All right. You go to like a slightly musty corner that's like kind of barred from the other side and out of view from everybody and out of the earshot from everybody. There's a giant cranking wheel kind of precariously placed on one of the walls. If you take your key rune out and twist the owl head and you attempt to contact Whitemane through it.
Yes.
All right. A familiar face appears, a kind of like hologram hovering over the key rune. This monk, red-colored monk hat, pale skin, scarlet scars running across her eyes. She says, good morning. Good morning, both of you. Nice to see you all doing rather well. I have heard of what has transpired, not but yesterday. How are you feeling, Eliza?
Well, I'm not actively falling apart and dying, so better, I would think.
Excellent. I just wish I could have been there to help, but I'm glad it all worked out at the end.
Yes, so am I. Although, still, felt. Regardless, it did work out. I'm perhaps wanted things to have gone differently, but regardless.
Very well. I'm assuming that you're contacting me regarding the isolate I have sent you.
Yes, I guess if that's the bomb-looking thing.
Bomb. It's not quite. It is just it's a safekeeping instrumentation that the Azorius have had the fortune to have had it for such a long time, say over 1,000 years. But within it, we have at our hand something I thought could be of use to you. It is very costly and very rare. But I've been pondering about what we've discussed earlier about trying to find the Archmage Rabdan, and you did mention that he has capability to transcend different planes and teleport from one place to the other, and even from many is it make devices, the beings and the entities held within it could easily step out and into a different plane, like it's nothing. But there is something inside. I will instruct you on how to open the isolate. But inside it there is a diamond, a black diamond. It is quite rare, but the diamond has the capability to imprison someone and prevent them from escaping. Um, Out of character, you can cast the 9th level spell Imprisonment from it.
Ooh, spicy.
And
Mhm.
she will say that you need to be able to, you need to be a capable caster that can wield such an element of it. But because you're using it from the item, you should be able to do it just fine. And she'll explain the different ways you can imprison someone. And she says that the best course of action would be to imprison the Archmage into the hedged prison. I think that prevents him from fleeing into different demiplanes and transcending into a planar travel. Mind you that before carrying out, there is something that you should do to carry out the hedged prison imprisonment. You need to fashion a something, a statuette of something, uh, of his likeliness, and do not worry, the Azorius will fund you to have this item made. I
Out of character.
Yeah.
Isn't the minimus containment better? Because we actually have. You just said it has a gem inside it, so we could literally do that straight off the bat without needing anything different.
Oh, sorry. The minimus containment is what I meant. Let me just read through it.
It's the one that shrinks them down and traps them inside a gemstone.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, they both prevent teleportation. I mean, she suggested hedge prisons, but she's not a wizard, so it's entirely up to you to which way to do that. And she says, but be very careful. If you're not capable of using such an item, then uh, you don't want to end up trapping yourself. The only person who can relieve you from this imprisonment would be you, and if you were inside, then I cannot put my finger on how you might want to get yourself out. I don't know how exactly how this works, but my friend, my subordinate, Aeone, who you might have met, I don't know if you have suggested this in our meeting a couple of days ago. I thought this would be of of use. Do let me know if you require anything else.
Of course, thank you.
Good luck with your mission. I should smile at both of you guys before blinking out.
Well, that's powerful tool.
Yes. Not entirely sure where we'll get someone be able to carve a likeness of him. Especially as I'm not entirely sure what we saw was him, since he very definitely liked illusions. None of the rest of you have seen him, have you? It was just
No, I've never seen the man.
yeah. My carving skills aren't all that impressive.
I mean, and then I think at this point I've already handed you the Rabdan's hat. So, I mean, if you can scry on him, then if it is the true version of him that you saw, then we know it to be true, correct? Because if you try and scry on an illusion, that might not work. I don't know, it's magic. I don't really do magic.
Okay, so is everyone like ready, prepared? Do we need anything? I want to scry on him, but just in case we see something we can act on quickly. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just before you do that, I did find something on our way up here. A warrant, a wanted poster, and I'll put it out for everyone to see. And it looks like a kid. I'm not sure why someone would make it be wanted. Would it be anything that you would know as?
No, not a wanted. It's more like a lost poster.
Oh, is it? I lost poster. Oh,
Oh, it's a missing poster.
Missing person.
I was gonna
poster.
say, if someone puts a wanted poster
yeah.
out, even of a kid, people are gonna start asking questions.
Sorry, well, I mean, my mistake there.
Sorry, I think I explained it as a wanted poster. So I think
Yeah,
I'm pretty
a
sure.
little bit.
Yeah, I meant it's a missing person poster. Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Best. Oh,
Yeah.
there's looks like a missing person. Not sure if you've seen this person around while we was back at precinct 2.
I mean, I don't think I really need to ask this, but is it the kid with the tattoo?
You take out the crumpled piece of paper and show it
Yeah.
to the rest. Blonde hair, blue eyes, very chubby cheeks, quite old. The only thing they have in common is that the other kid has slightly blonde hair, blue eyes, but facial structure is very different. The other kid is like all bony and very elongated face, whereas this kid's like slightly younger, round face. Some similarities, but not the same person as you think.
Like, definitely different bone structure, not just skin and bones of the first.
No, someone did skin the kid.
You can roll an intelligence check if you like.
Could I roll the same?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
I
can.
would-
Yeah, you also see. So
I would also like to, but no.
Can I
haven't
not
seen
roll
it.
perception? I feel like this is one of the root ones. Or I guess
What do you
no,
wanna
it
roll?
would definitely be investigation. It wouldn't
Yeah.
be perception. That's fair.
Yeah, intelligence or investigation's fine. Sure. You can roll.
So perception or investigation?
No.
Only
investigation
me
or
and
roll.
Emma saw him though.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, you're just comparing him to the poster. Oh.
Oh.
No.
Maybe there's like 90% not, 10% maybe like a slightly grown up version of the kid. The kid's on the poster is like 5 years old maybe, and the kid that you saw was like 10, 12. It's quite difficult to say. If
So it's difficult to tell. Probably not. But if it is, it would it might be like a legitimate poster rather than people looking for him because he's escaped type thing from the lab.
Yeah. You also, this poster looks incredibly old, and sorry only found it because that was a really high perception check. Like it's tattered and slightly dusted. Yeah, exactly. And the poster read this basically.
I mean, it doesn't quite look like the same kid, Ember, but
Does the paper look like
No.
5 to 10 years old?
Yeah, hard to say, but like it looks fairly old. Like at least seen a couple of years.
I
I
mean,
mean,
there's a
if
chance.
it was,
looks
if it was I mean, the Simic have definitely done something to him, right? That's always possible to change
mean-
up someone's face.
they could have done that.
This
I mean,
paper
it's-
doesn't.
It's a relative at the least.
I just saw it and I thought maybe you might have seen this person. That was all.
Well, we can add it onto the ever-growing list of things that are apparently wrong. Scry
Yeah.
on thingy, and then we'll get ready in case we need to move.
Here's a question. The Imperial Vanguard just posted? I don't know. Is there a name on the paper?
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Yeah, it's
He,
all
he
in-
just posted it.
So
almost
that's the
ready.
Imperial Vanguard. Okay. So this is like 5 or 10. This is when I was in the city. So do I know this family or do I know this person?
Or you can roll a history check if you like.
Oh, that's not disadvantage, but it's 11.
11. No, that doesn't ring a bell. Unfortunately, sorry.
Like I said, something could always add. I just quickly grabbed it when I was up it, making our way.
Right. Well, first of all, I've used the scrying on before. Is it? Can only I see it, or
No.
is
it's
it like you can just
hologram.
look in the orb?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like you can see pictures through the orb. I think that's how I described it right back in the Skag.
Yeah, we had a whole.
Yeah, but
I think I used it.
I never used it around the others because what I wanted to use it for was private, essentially.
Ooh.
Right. Yeah. Let's say if you place your hand on the orb, then the picture plays in your mind. But like if you're not touching it, then it plays in the orb. Like, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'd look over and go, do this with me. With any luck, we'll be able to locate him based on what's around, and well, you live here, so you're the one
Yeah.
most likely to. I guess if
Walk up.
anyone wants to look in, go ahead, but
Sure.
go and make sure.
Why
Mhm.
not?
Sure, and I could always look like him if we need to disguise ourselves somewhere.
It's not. It doesn't. They can't look. They can't see through
Ah.
back through the orb. You're strike on them. Remember?
I think he means like
His
once
face.
he wants to see his face so he can pretend to be him if need be.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
just literally. Sorry, just want to see his quick face because he needs to see someone to look like him.
What's the DC for this thing, by the way?
It's 17, but we have a possession, so if we just add
Do you
instead
want?
of take
I just
it-
want.
it's
Do you just want
21.
me to scry on him using this focus?
Well, you'd have to spend an hour to attune to it, and the DC would still be 7.
My DC's 18.
I mean, mine's 15, but it's an object.
The
It's
orb
scrying,
DC.
not me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's
Yeah,
go.
so really, it's essentially DC 21 because of we have the hat.
Aren't you familiar with him?
I'm
You
not
did meet
familiar.
him at the party,
I've
technically?
yes, but that's first hand. I have met the target, which means we don't get a penalty. But I'm definitely not familiar with him, so it doesn't change his save. Because I met him once at the party and once when he killed everyone, and
Doesn't that make
that-
you
that-
familiar with someone if they kill all your friends?
I mean, no. I guess DM.
Yeah.
Like I've researched his life and everything. That's what me and Ember spent the downtime doing and stuff. Would you consider us familiar? I wouldn't, but I guess if you want to give us bonuses, I won't say no.
No, I think it's more like familiar, as in you live with them on friendly terms with them and get to know them on a personal level, which I don't think you knew right down.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately.
So yeah, it's a DC 21 Wisdom save essentially.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. With the
Sadly, he's an archmage, so he probably has a very good.
Yes, I as a cleric have a +10, so this is probably even higher.
Well, no, because he's an intelligence-based caster, so.
So he has advantage, right? Because it's a magical effect.
Yes.
Why?
because he has magic resistance. Is that
Is
spell
magic for damage or is it just all spells?
It's
All
All
spells.
spells.
all spells?
Okay, yeah,
Unfortunately. Oh, 9 plus
Oh.
6. Ah,
Yay!
Number.
6, yes.
15. Yeah. All right. So now, I mean, like everybody is gathered around, rather than one person's view through it. So I would just say, you begin to. It's like the orb from Harry Potter, Prisoner of Azkaban. Different shapes begin to form. Your view flies through this kind of like a reddish, orangish cloud, like a sunset cloud, and it travels further and further, and the cloud begins to darken, and you begin to find yourself in a dim lit chamber, lit by various floating blue light, somber blue color lights everywhere. The walls around are etched and carved stonework, and the stonework is kind of like this light brown stonework, and you see uh, the old man with the purple blue hat, and his hat has got like this skull face with piercing red eyes, and then you look over the other side, you see another exactly same as him, but this one is seeming to quickly look through a tome, and you look to the other side, there is another one of him. This one seems to be talking to an individual. Their face is blurry, so there's three of them in this chamber. Which one now you guys would like to focus on?
I guess which one is the scrying orb focused on? Since I'm using a, which one does this hat belong to?
It finds it difficult to pinpoint. It's floating through all, like it cuts to all three of them, like one by one by one. But thankfully, they're all in the same.
Would it, as an Azet that works with wizards, could I identify that these are simulacra, and could I identify which one's at least the real one or the realist?
It's difficult to say at this point, but yeah, I would say for the sake of it, the other two, one of them is just reading a tome, the other one is like taking some notes and sitting on a bench. Hard to say what the notes are about, but you all begin to take note on the individual that he's speaking to. This individual is quite tall, slightly taller than this guy. Not red, white flowing hair, white eyebrows, ashy dark skins, square face, really nice, sharp features, and he's got like this leather garb, black leather garb with like these popped collars, and one thing catches your eyes is he's got this his eyes are like just pure white. There is no iris or anything like that, and there is this big red gemstone placed at the this not really glowing, but this is shining brilliantly to this big gemstone, maybe as part of his necklace. And he's talking to this individual, and he says, "We have tried, but unfortunately, our plans have been thwarted one by one. The vultures have stolen our prized possessions from our hands. First, they took the mute. Then, they came for death. And I fear if we do not find the young one, he might end up in their hands once again. And that other guy, white-haired guy, just staring at him, disappointed, maybe angry, maybe. Who knows? If anyone wants to roll an insight check, you can.
Sure.
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 Screw it.
I'm less focusing on them. I'm trying to see if there are any way to see if I can figure out where.
Okay, yeah, you can roll a perception check if you like. All right, sorry, you rolled an 18.
Yeah.
I'll let you know what you gain from this guy in a bit. And Rabdan says, "But do not fret. We'll find him in no time. I can sense that he's not far away." And finally, the other man speaks up. "Good. Find them all. The day of the Scarlet Dawn approaches. I have my way to find the mute. She is under the armor of the Planeswalker Beleren, but we'll find her." And there, he smiles with a little sense of pride, I guess. So, sorry. The best thing, your best guess is that this guy doesn't really trust Rabdan as much, but then he trusts his ability to find whoever they're speaking about.
Okay.
And Zeph, you look around. You focus on some of these carved woodwork, stonework of this light brown wall. The architecture is kind of like looks the carved stonework looks like hieroglyphs, like different shapes, etc. Similar patterns, kind of like wallpaper, but not really. They're actually carved, and the wall seem to have aged quite some time. And at this point, the other Rabdan who's talking to says, "Ah, I have found it. If you don't mind, we shall begin this and find our vulture problem and put it to an end once and for all. Do you mind giving us a hand?" And the white-haired man slowly wanders over to the other guy and takes the tome off his hand and takes a minute to take a quick look through. They're beginning to read an incantation. If you're proficient in Arcana, you can.
Some of it.
Yep.
Who else is proficient in Arcana?
Me.
Yeah,
Nothing.
depends on which type of mana we're dealing with.
What color are you proficient in?
Is it white, blue, or black?
Yes, it's one of those.
Alright, then yes.
Is it red or blue?
No.
If it's what's the dash? Is it green, white?
I mean, if you're proficient
No,
in
no,
Arcana base, then
you're
it's
just
a special case that I'm not fully proficient in it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's only partially proficient.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, I'm fully.
Just training. I am proficient in Arcana though, so could I roll?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
same.
you're proficient in Arcana, you can roll as well.
Ooh.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, both Sori and Eliza, you begin to easily guess that this is like it starts with a tracking summon. It starts with a tracking spell, and the incantation follows into a summoning ritual, and they say the arcane words that says something along the lines of summoning something called the Black Fright, and in the Rabdan's hand, you see a small object. And it's like a small crystal vial. It's filled the brim with blood. You don't know whose blood it is. Like scrapes of blood, not actually liquid blood, but like a very
Yeah.
tiny vial. And as they begin to finish this incantation, you begin to see slowly rising from the ground. All of a sudden, the whole room begins to darken, and you begin to you actually you feel the two people that you're scrying on. They feel the cold, and you see this dark shadow figure begin to rise from the ground. And as that's happening, your scrying fades away, unfortunately.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, that was a lot.
That's not good.
So there's more than one of him. Okay.
Did
I mean, he's
anyone
not an
understand that
illusionist.
spell?
Seemed a little
Those
more
seem
than
to be
illusion.
simulacra. Yeah, false. Like they're not as powerful as him. At least they can't reverse themselves every day. But I don't
Go.
like.
Anyway, go.
You're-
More important
you're-
thing: the hieroglyphs and stuff. Do you know?
Do I know them?
Okay. Roll a intelligence check with advantage because I would say Zeph is probably helping you.
Come on. Just roll straight intelligence advantage. 17.
There are definitely loads of different buildings, ancient buildings, burial grounds, old dungeons that are deep within the depths in Precinct 4. It could be any of those things. You don't know exactly what it is, unfortunately.
Okay, Go, you know magic better than I can. Did you hear what that last spell that he was doing? I think I might know,
No.
but
I wasn't able to hear it.
Seemed to be calling something, sort of locate and summon.
yeah. And I think I saw about a tiny bit of blood in it.
Yes, there was definitely blood in it.
So it's either going to be tracking someone. Is it going to be that person he said, or? And I kind of look towards Zeph because he said he's the only one that's seen him. So he might be after you, Zeph, or maybe that kid.
I mean, yeah, you were definitely
He
looking
was-
for that kid.
Yes, definitely.
But who are the other people that they talked about?
There would be the girl and well, Maya, I would guess.
He said he had somewhere to find this girl. The second one.
Well, he seemed to be. I'm not sure if you can actually call her vigilance, but yes, we seemed to have a possibly way of locating her, if I got it right.
I don't think they were on about those two.
Oh,
I think they're on about that boy
I mean,
I
because
think we're talking about all of them because
Yes.
one person was with a planeswalker, one was just out of their grasp,
that's my
and one they were looking for, and they called that thing to look.
that's that boy.
I mean, Maya's gone. Vigilance is with Jace. He can protect her better than we can. I feel like we need to go find this.
wasn't the whole thing that it was meant to deal with some vultures?
I think that means us.
I think so too.
I think, as you said, you fought against him before. He
Oh.
might have some of your blood.
Yeah, we also broke into his place and looked around.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, so either you
you
two.
definitely, yeah, you kind of got a little hurt there. I mean, it's not like
A
we
little.
picked everything up. So, well, I was trying to fine, you got absolutely smashed and you went down like a pile of shit. So he probably has your blood too.
Yeah, this isn't good. Look, I think we need to find that kid.
Yeah, well, I got. I can see anything that's invisible now.
Well,
So,
you keep an eye out. Let's go find this kid because
Yeah.
Sure.
they're probably just going to use this as a distraction while they go find him, right? Just to make sure we can't interfere. So let's go interfere.
Yeah.
And I get up and I start to leave.
Eliza follows.
I think.
I'll follow.
Yeah.
Same.
Oh, you're all following. Okay, where are you all heading first?
To
last
the
place we saw that kid.
last place we saw that kid.
Okay.
Because they're
to
kids
Blister
without much money. It's only going to be so many places they can go.
All right.
Yeah, so is keeping an eye out on anything invisible, and so is Sky is familiar.
Cool. All right. You begin to descend upwards into the blister coil. Early in the morning, about like 9-10 o'clock-ish, people are hurriedly getting to the different factories and to their work within the water wheel or elsewhere within the Syntheon industries. Are you all splitting up to look for him, or are you all just gonna take a quick gander?
I think probably if me and Ember and then the others, we don't want to have anyone in groups of one, and we're an odd group, so
Alright,
two
that's fair
groups.
enough.
Yeah.
Really good.
Alright, cool.
I'll have Sky with you two then, and I'll have him
Oh,
to.
yeah. See
Let him-
invisibility.
Yeah, and then he'll just tap you on the shoulder if he detects anything, and then try the point. But it's a cat, so it'd be quite hard for him to.
Meow loudly if something invisible is near.
Yeah, we're in eyesight.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So, who want to do an investigation check in Ghoul, Liza's group, and then I'll say.
I mean, you never have to ask. It's always lies.
Alright.
Yes.
And then you have advantage because the others are helping you.
Okay.
And
I will guide you.
the other group who wants
Oh shit.
All that guidance,
No.
mate. All that guidance.
No, it's only an 18.
18.
Okay, the other group, what are you guys doing? Also, but you guys haven't established a mental link this morning, unfortunately, right?
No.
No.
Would you have wanted us to before we parted ways?
I wouldn't have said anything because I legitimately forgot that's a thing.
Yeah, so did she.
Okay, that's fair
She got
enough.
busy with other things.
All right, cool. And who, Ember and Zeph, who one of you guys roll investigation with advantage?
I hope.
Okay. Advantage, non-proficiency +4. There you go.
Wow.
Ooh.
Better than the investigator.
Okay, so, all right, Eliza and Co. You'll begin to look for one part of the industrial district where there's a lot of different homeless people, as well as the people who are peddling and work. I don't know, blue collared workers. Unfortunately, you don't really find many street urchins. Or the only couple of small kids that you find are like two girls. One of them is blind. The other one is just like taking care of her. Ember and Ember and Zeph. You begin to look around onto the slightly dark and very crowded like marketplace. You begin to wander through that, and the end of the marketplace there's like an alleyway of filled to the brim with like various crates and junks and cogs and these large steel beams, etc. And you see about like 3 or 4 kids it is playing a variant of like hopscotch using like these magic runes, magic hopscotch. Do you approach them?
Do they look like street kids or just?
They look
kids?
like street kids, yeah.
Then yes,
Street
I
kids
would
have
approach.
magic hopscotch.
I mean, we're in like they're playing with discarded things, and we're in the middle of the Is It Simic precinct. Magic hopscotch is They're gonna definitely find that.
All right. You approach them. One of them is like this very tall kid, about 16 years old. The other one is like a tiny, slightly chubby little girl, dark skin, and the third one is another little girl. I don't know, about like 10, 12 years old. Um, like very pale skin. But this one's got like these blisters all over her face. Um, not very sightly. No, not pimples, but like actual blisters. Um,
Like burn blisters?
uh,
Or
mm,
like sick blisters?
sick blisters, not burn blisters.
Okay.
You approach them. They mid jump. The taller kid turns to you and says, "Ah, hey, I think you wound up in the wrong corner, Mister.
No, we're looking for a couple of kids. Maybe you've seen them?
Who are you looking for?"
Uh,
Sounds good.
well, I mean, they were together the last time I saw them, but they might not be. One of them's blonde, weird markings, and skinny, and there's a kid who's taking care of him. I basically just described those two.
Okay. Like he narrows his eyes. He says, I think I've seen him around, but don't know where they. We haven't seen them in a few hours, so. Do you
Few
know?
hours. I mean,
Oh,
where did you see him? A few hours?
no, I mean, I haven't seen them since yesterday. He looks at the girls. Do you guys know? And they both shrug. Um, one of them like also shrugs, but kind of
Come
like
on, kids. This is important, and they're in danger. And come on, you gotta know where they are.
uh, they all look at each other and it's like, um, no, sorry, we don't know. This,
I mean, do you want me to roll insight?
yeah, you can roll an insight check.
Roll insight against this child.
Oh, okay. Yeah, both Zeph and Ember, you both pick up that the little girl with the blisters all over her face. She's hiding something. She's just like stifling her laughter.
Nice try, kid, but I speak to liars as like that's my job. Just come on.
Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. I saw them buy like loads of food and loads of like um clothing and stuff. Someone must have like gave them a lot of coins yesterday. They were just eating. They shared some of their bread and whatnot, and some jam and some mushrooms and some apples. And then we were just like playing around, and there was a guy, a tall black man, black leather, moleskin coat, came around and said they wanted their help moving some boxes, and we'll live to do odd works now and then. So yeah, they just went along with him. Uh, don't know where they went though. I think they might have gone somewhere down in the depths, probably somewhere in the hull.
So when was this?
Uh, late yesterday, around 10 o'clock.
You don't know any more Pacific? Specific.
I think I did hear. She kind of like scratches behind her ears. I think I might remember some specifics with a belly full of food this morning.
I give them like one of my ration packs.
Oh, okay.
Listen, kid. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm not in the mood for games. There's food. tell us what you know. Someone's life is probably depending on the information you give us.
All right. This time, like she grabs it and she says, "Yeah. I think the man definitely said he works down in the hull. I think he said he works for the jeweler, maybe, or yeah, maybe the jeweler down there. I think."
Okay, thanks, kid. I'll pat her on the shoulder and I'll cure disease with 5 lay on hands. Because
Oh, that's so nice. Okay. As soon as you cast that, she begins to look a lot chippier. Like it will probably take some time for her blisters to go away, but like she instantly don't feel like shit anymore. She feels quite chippy, and she says, "Thank you for the food. What did you do there? That was. I feel so much better. I can breathe better."
I just give her a nod. Thanks. Hopefully this helps. And
Uh,
I'll get up and start walking away.
Yeah, hope you find them. If they do come back, shall we tell them you're looking for them? Who are you? Oh, where are you from?
Tell them the people they met yesterday, they're in danger. Just keep a lookout. The kid with the marks, the people who gave him the marks are probably looking for him.
They don't understand
Should
what the
know.
mark is about.
He should know what that means. Just tell them that.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, all right. Thank you for the food again, and
It's all right.
thanks for doing that. And yeah, they go back to their their whatever.
Zeph, we need to get the others before we're going down there.
Yeah. Hey, cat. I scribble a note. Meet back at this intersection. Go, shoo, ho.
I mean, can you
It's
not
not
see
a cat
through it?
person.
No,
I mean, yeah, he can see through it, but it can't communicate it like it's an emotional connection with if you're not a Pact of the Familiar, whatever it's called, Pact of the Chain.
back to the chain.
So it can't like jump into his head and say, "Hey, look through my eyes. They want to give you a message." So
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, unless I literally do that, but then I'm deaf and blind. I can't do anything.
yeah,
The smell.
and you have no reason to look through it at the moment.
Yeah.
So I just tie that little message to it. I assume it has a collar. Would it have a collar?
It probably would, yeah. Little collar with the guild marking pendant on.
Yeah, then I'd
Oh,
tie a
that's
little
nice.
message to its collar and shoo it away.
Cool. All right. Eventually, the cat finds the rest of you guys. While she's still searching frivolously for these street kids, but unfortunately, you're having more of a difficulty finding these guys. But yeah, the cat arrives, flies towards you. Sorry.
Oh, what you got
Yes,
there then?
Becca.
Oh,
No, I'm assuming the note is actually visible, holding its mouth or something.
Yeah. In his collar, he said. I think.
Oh, got it. Then I'll check out the collar. They're all okay, and I'll read the note.
well,
Yeah, it just tells you
Alright.
to meet at a specific
Location.
crossroads. Yeah.
Basically, where we split up, essentially.
Oh,
sure, let's head back then.
yeah, I must have something then.
Okay. Are you three doing your investigation in this part of town stealthily, or are you just asking around?
Elias is trying to be relatively subtle about it.
All right, cool. Can I just ask all of you to roll stealth check just for the sake, for my own record?
Oh no, we shouldn't have sent Gull over there with you. We should have kept all the non-sneaky people.
All right.
Well, I'm
let's
not
go.
proficient in it though, but I'm not
I
disadvantaged.
do.
You don't have disadvantage.
6.
Yeah. 10.
10. There's a nat 20. Yeah, it's 5 plus 1, and I have disadvantage. I'm not a Dexy person.
All right.
That's- You get shield master.
Okay, so you both, all three of you, feel like it's fairly, slight overcast, but like the sun is shining through on the horizon, uh, yonder the water wheel, fairly starting to heat up for the day, but in certain corners, dark corners, there's just a bit of a chill that's just flying towards you guys, and you feel like you saw like someone, and then they just disappeared. Maybe it's just a random peddler or like a random merchant, shopkeep. Who knows?
Right.
Would I be able to get a good look at him?
Yeah.
Whatever's going
No,
on, keep an eye.
unfortunately. And you had this cold feeling, like just this cold shivers, like a couple of times now,
Hmm.
and it's
Hmm.
definitely following wherever you're going.
Keep an eye out. Be at the ready. Don't let
Yeah, I
anything
think
surprise
something's
us.
following us.
Yeah.
Okay, you eventually make your way back to the rest at the meeting point. Ember and as Zeph are just waiting there next to
Yes.
a.
As I see them, even as I'm sort of decent distance away, how far away can I see them from?
I don't know, like you turn around a corner, they're standing like 100 feet away from you guys next to a small kiosk that's selling like Deadpool comics or something.
As I do, I'm going to use Psychic Whispers on them. And just include all of us. And 2 random street
Hey.
rats.
Okay. It also includes random street rats as well. Two.
No, you gotta include the familiar so that you
Yeah,
can
yes,
at least
exactly.
properly communicate.
So, 1 random street rat.
One random street rat. Okay. Squeak, squeak.
Which the cat immediately starts chasing.
Yeah.
Yes, the cat consumes it as it knows where it is now.
Oh god, but they're
Yes.
like psychic linked to each other.
Yes.
Yes, he hears the screams and enjoys it.
See, now that's a novel that I want to read. A cat and a
Oh,
mouse,
no.
psychic linked.
Oh,
Like
no.
Tom and
Still.
Jerry, but they're psychically linked to each other.
Hmm.
One's
Uh,
pain
as-
is another story.
After I do, I'm going to sort of talk to Ember and Seth. So, hi again. It seems we're being followed. Do you want us to still go back? Just keep on walking across the street as if I wasn't talking to anybody.
Mm,
Not heading directly towards me, sort of sidelining.
Yep. The
no,
cold-
we've figured out where they might be, so we need to. If something else is following us, I honestly don't know what the fuck's going on in this precinct. So it's got to be that thing.
Yes,
so
it felt like what they seem to feel. So I think it's that thing.
okay, so we're going to need to deal with that anyway. Let's deal with it on the way because Jesus,
If they know we're coming, then we may as well move fast.
exactly.
Okay.
It's just
Jesus,
here
so
to delay us, and I don't want to let it delay us.
We've got to go to the lower levels. Apparently, this guy who approached the child works for the jeweler. I very much doubt that to be the case, but We gotta-
Shall we simply join up and take a fast pace then?
probably best.
Okay.
And I start turning and heading towards them.
Okay. All right, and then are you? Let's just say, for the sake of it, you'll meet up with each other and you quickly make your way to the lower levels within the depths, and then you begin. Are you hiring more of these water bugs to travel, or are you just gonna traverse there by foot?
I would like to the depths. Like, I feel like probably, especially if we got something following us, and I don't want to kill the people driving the bus.
Okay, so you're just gonna travel there. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of time, and some parts of it you're gonna have to swim through, but it's fine. You have your detachable gills.
Yeah, hey, small victories.
Oh, you weren't there when they used it last last session. They
Oh, how
all
was it?
absolutely fucking hated it.
Yeah,
Why?
Loads of hate, I think. So was that?
I think Zeph
You
also
just
hated
stick
it.
it. You just stick it in your neck.
Yeah, no, that's not a very comfortable feeling.
Y'all are too whiny. It's all right.
It's alright for you, non-breathing piece of.
Yeah.
All right. So you begin to make your way towards the hull and begin to descend down the blister coils, and it's a pretty long way. But you're not trying to be subtle about it. You're just making your way
No,
there
we're
quite
trying to be
slowly.
fast.
Yeah. All right. And anybody keeping any eyes out? As
I'll
we make
keep
our
an
way?
yeah.
eye out.
Always.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely with invisibility now.
Touch guidance myself. Perception.
Sure. Roll perception checks, please.
Not great.
Oh, that's not disadvantage, but that's 21 plus a D4.
I'm blind.
22.
Sounds me.
I only get the additional +1 because my hair lights up a little bit more, so
Yes.
I can look around corners and stuff.
You are a mobile flashlight.
Yeah.
So Liza and Gull who can't see in the dark, right? I mean, it doesn't matter now because it's daylight, but
Indeed.
All right. Okay. Ember and Zeph, keeping an eye out. You don't particularly see anything distressful. Anything that might be of concern. But now, both Ember and Zeph also begin to feel this cold draft out in the open, where it's not even windy. It's just now and then when you like walk past like a shadowy corner or like an alleyway or something. It's just like the back of your neck. It feels a bit cold. You don't know where it's coming from.
I do see someone. An old man looks. He's curiously looking at us, I think. But he's invisible.
I mean, we're running down the streets. Oh, okay, that changes things.
Just keep going, I reckon.
Yeah, just keep an eye on him, but if he doesn't follow us, I don't care.
Okay.
I imagine there's lots of invisible people in this place. Probably for some reason, I don't.
Sorry, can I ask you to roll a insight check, please, if you want? Yeah, you don't have to, but like Zeb did tell you to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I'll be one inside. Nope.
3.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're looking back, and as you begin to run, but then you stumble on a large rock, and then you lose. You break eye contact, and then you turn back, and he's not there, unfortunately.
You break eye contact and your knees.
You don't break it. This is fine. You managed to catch yourself on Eliza's shoulder.
Hi, Wolfie.
Not used to the spells.
Sorry, I didn't really see you.
Okay, so let's speed things up a bit, and you find it takes you guys about just over an hour, and you finally descend downwards into the screw. Parts of it you can travel by foot. Parts of it you do have to swim across, especially through the Briarthorn Glen. I take it you've all reattach your gills.
Yeah.
Traverse through.
So I doesn't have the same hatred for it. It's like more interested in how it works and just put some more.
Wait, can't you just turn into it? Oh wait, no, you're not a druid. You're a warlock.
Warlock.
Yeah, no one has polymorph yet.
I keep thinking you're a druid because you're Celestian.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I assume people would call him a druid, but mechanically he's a warlock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
He's like a druid's assistant.
No, he's not an assistant to some low-ranking druid. He's a hierarch.
Yeah,
Druids
are
work
you
for
sure?
him.
Are you
I
sure he's
get
not the
one.
assistant to that useless druid we met in Precinct 2?
No, that's
Yeah.
my
No, that's-
assistant.
Yeah, that is his assistant.
I know.
That's why he's not here with us.
Hey,
How do you get anything done?
I do it all myself.
I mean, there was like talks machina with Matt Merson, and even he said it's hard to have like DM NPC in a combat setting because you're like playing against yourself. It's like you're playing chess
I
with
know,
yourself.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. We're just giving you a hard time about
It's
it.
just all of them are gonna be useless, right? Or they're gonna
Yeah, but I
Everyone.
mean, I was like, it wasn't the combat. The combat he actually did okay for what his
Yeah.
terrible stat
I
sheet
shall be
was
right
because he kept the shadow demon at bay with produce flame light.
Oh right, okay.
But
He's
The-
just
the
a
thing was-
druid. At third
yeah, he
level,
was a horrible,
who
horrible character.
couldn't polymorph or anything or wild shape.
Wild shape. Oh yeah, fair enough. He did wild shape. I
He
thought.
did
Did he
wild
wild shape?
Yeah, he
Can
did
he
wild.
wild shape?
Yeah, I mean, like the stat block couldn't, but he could.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll give him that.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway,
So,
all right. So you finally begin to enter after an hour of travel into the hull, and it's dark and incredibly crowded. Every corner and every elevations is filled to the brim with like people setting up stalls, various stuff. As you walk past, indeed, there's a Simic approaches you guys and offers you to take him back into his surgery to carry out certain augmentations, and there is a weekend discount.
I don't stay near
Hey, it's
enough.
a
I don't
weekend
stay
discount.
near. Yeah, I don't stay near enough to him to hear the entire spiel. I just keep.
Yep, just hurry past him, and yeah,
I just wave him off.
yeah, he just shouts at you guys the information about the discount, etc. as you walk past him. And there's another peddler offering random bionic eyes to people. Gives you various types of vision. Apparently, none of them looks even remotely human. And yeah, there's just so many different peddlers just like barricading your guys. And in, sorry, no, I'm not gonna make that stupid joke. I am better than that.
No, you are. A joke.
This is in essence like a steampunk shantytown, low life but high tech. You know, various engineers are like down here selling their startup company products or whatever.
Yeah, it's like the main promenade in like Silicon Valley. It's just like every like 20-year-old in a dream is trying to sell you something.
Yeah. All right. Within the hull, you don't need to. It's not underwater. So, but there are some merfolks walking around here as well. They're wearing a reverse skill compared to you guys. They're wearing a detachable nose on top of their gear, which is more bizarre and unsettling than your gills.
Could be detachable mouth.
And like they walk past you guys and like they see you wearing gills and oh no, you've probably taken them off though.
Oh yeah, they come off the moment they're not needed.
Right. Anyway, so who here is looking for the jeweler, or like they're or trying to find information about the jeweler?
I mean, me probably.
I assume like because I've been here, I would know the area, so I could help look.
Yeah, sure. You can roll an investigation check, please, with advantage. One of you guys.
What's your investigation?
And what is the other three
Exists.
trying to do?
Mine's +8. I will guidance myself and like
I'm keeping an eye out and see if I can see if that old man is following or if he's reappeared somewhere.
Okay, sure. You can roll a perception check if you like.
27.
Okay. 27. Yeah, there's only one jewelry store. They say jewelry store, but like they provide gemstones and various gem dust, and it's a supplier basically. It's not like your common jewelry. It's a jeweler. It's called the Decoration within the hull. And 20 perception check. You don't see any more invisible old man around, thankfully.
Yeah.
You see a lot of other invisible people, but they're not the old man.
Okay, so yeah, you lead the rest of the group towards the decoration. It's slightly better looking compared to its neighboring stores. Glass wall, through the wall, you begin to see lots of various different shelves, all well protected with this blue sheen that would suggest there's some sort of a magical barrier over the shelves, and the shelves have various different accoutrements gleaming with like loads of different gemstones, some instrumentations, and inside you see a very dark-skinned Vidalcan. He's adorned with various different um, like jewelries, I guess. He also has like an overcoat coat, um, this silver-colored overcoat that's covered in various fur. It's upsetting to look at. It's very gaudy. It's too gaudy. Uh, he greets you guys. Oh, welcome, welcome to the decoration, friends. Come right in. And Ember, you vaguely recall, by the way, this is Iana said that the proprietor of the decoration is her friend, where she retrieves some information for you.
Oh,
I am
okay.
back. Sorry.
Norris.
Yeah, go in.
All right, everybody's going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, walk in.
All right. The dark-skinned Vedalken approaches you guys and like greets you and says, uh, "My name is Corey Dryden. How may I help you today? What are you looking for? Any gems in particular?"
No, we're looking for a couple of kids you gave work to.
You're looking for some kids.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I hired them yesterday. What of it? Why do you seek them?
We need to find them. But where did they go after you'd given?
Um, they are working for me in the back. Shall I call them over? Are you their parents? Sorry, I didn't realize they were. I thought they were orphaned street kids.
No, they are, but we need to speak with them. May I?
Yes, sure. I will lead them. Uh, five of you. All right. Come right this way, please.
I will follow.
Okay. The rest of you also following, or are you gonna stay back? There's one other person here as well, another Vedalken as well, dark blue skinned Vedalken woman, maybe his wife. She's in the process of like dealing with loads of different ledgers and, but she pays attention to you guys. All right. So
I'd
Stay
still
back.
are you gonna stay back? Okay.
I'll stay back. Yeah, just perusing the shop. I need gems for Revivify and everything anyway, so I'll start looking for those.
All right. Cool. Who else is staying back and who else is
I'll
going?
stay back as well.
Oh, you're staying back as well. Okay. And Eliza?
Would you want me with you, or would you want me back here? I asked telepathically.
either or.
Yeah, either or. Need people watching the front, and I'd at least like someone to go with me, make sure nothing horrible happens while we're with it.
Sure, I can come with you.
I'll come with as well.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. All three of you heading, following to the back. It seems like there's a back store, storeroom that leads to this antechamber, and then beyond that, it's like his own house that's attached to the same as his shop, like through this corridor. Corey says, "Well, I thought I could put them to some work and pay them some couple of xenos for their hard work, and so they can feed themselves for the next few days. But one of them is very keen, has some very deft hands, but the other quite terrible. He's just not listening to me at all one bit. But what can I do? The other one is doing the work for both of them. It would seem. Uh, uh, right. This way, and he leads you into a small room, like his living room, and from his living room, like even a smaller room. And this room, part of it is covered in like loads of different boxes, cardboard boxes of various kind, metallic boxes, and on the other side, there is three kids. Two of them you recognize, the brown-haired kid and the balding blonde-haired kid, and another dark-skinned Vidalcan kid. The brown-haired kid and the Vidalcan kid are like wiring the silver wire through like various jewelries, and but the blonde-haired kid is just like staring out the windows onto the Hull street, or like the main thoroughfare of the Hull through the window. He doesn't stare back at you guys. Hello, kids. These fellas. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Zeph.
Right. They said they would like to have a word with all three of you. Three of you, right? Of them, or just one of them?
It's fine. I just start stepping towards the kids.
All right. I will. I'll be outside. Just I'll leave you to it. She goes back to his living room. You all three of you guys heading inside?
I think so.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry and Go. Can I ask you to make a perception check, please?
Tap guidance.
I would say you won't have time to do that, unfortunately.
Okay.
Sorry. Why is there two perception checks?
15.
That was for another one.
Oh, okay, so it's a 10 then.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, nothing happens. Fairly silent. The Vidalca woman says, "Please, do let me know if you require anything. I'm just doing some calculations over here."
Are we the only people in this store?
Yeah, it's just you two and her at the boat. Alright, so the rest of you three approaches inside the room. The brown-haired kid like recognizes you. The other kid's still staring out the window. The Vidalcan kid does not recognize you at all. He's a bit confused, and the brown-haired kid like stops what he's doing, fiddling with the silver thread. He looks up to you all. Oh hey guys, I remember you guys from yesterday. Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Need to talk to your friend. Yeah.
Talk to him. Oh, good luck with that. He doesn't speak much. Well, he says a word.
Yeah. We no.
We're aware of that,
Hmm.
yeah. So I'd move over to him.
Alright, he's staring out the window. His vision is paying close attention to something on the street. You don't know what he's looking at. Or,
I mean, yeah, my first instinct is, like, vigilance could detect different things that we couldn't, so my first instinct is follow his gaze.
okay, roll a perception check. Sorry, Ember and Liza, you can also do that as you like, as you all three of you
Alright.
approach there as well.
I don't think I have that instinct, but
I mean, you stare out the window. Like,
You
yeah.
clearly see the magical arrow flying towards you.
I probably follow Steph's gaze if nothing else. So yeah.
okay. Yeah, all three of you guys easily enough. He's paying attention to a particular vendor. He seems to be selling a lot of different fins of various kind. Shark fins, whale fins, dolphin fins, attachments. He's of a Simic as well. He seems to be a bit curious about of that fella.
see anything special out there, kid?
He doesn't
I
take his gaze away from him.
don't think so.
All right. And I kneel down to the kid's height because, yeah. All right. Can you remember yesterday I told you that myself and my friend here, and this goes for my new friend here, she's very nice. We helped a couple of people that have those markings that you do.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I have advantage because Zeph exists in the same room as
No.
me?
No.
I was about,
yeah, please.
the moment you started talking, just as I was about to start talking, I was like, "Oh God, the persuasion check."
I believe 5.
He doesn't look away from paying attention to the street over through the windows. He doesn't even acknowledge your presence, Ember. Sorry.
Zeph, just speak to him. I'm gonna go keep an eye outside. Apparently, the past couple of days I have an inability to speak to people.
Only the
I know
past
that
couple of
feeling,
days.
Em.
I almost got killed by the guild master of the Izzet.
I know the feeling, Ember.
Wait, you what?
Yeah, that's another story.
Never mind. We're here for something else.
Deal with that later.
Right. Hey, kid. So, well, yeah, like you said, we knew someone, a couple of someones with the marks you have there, and well, people are looking for them, and they're looking for you as well. It's probably the people who gave you those marks. And I'm watching for any reaction as I say this.
Okay. Okay. He will turn slowly to look at you. Because your passive persuasion is better than what Ember rolled.
Yeah, I can't. Nat 1 is a 9, so I can't actually get that low.
Yeah, exactly. Sure, you can roll an insight check. Eliza, you can also as well as you're paying attention to this guy.
Sure.
60. Oh, okay. Your best guess is that his eyes, sky blue eyes, shrinks a bit for a moment, and you begin to think that probably because he's a bit afraid at the mention of the mark that was given to him. Maybe, yeah, that's your best guess.
Yeah, so the last person we met with those marks, well, she could take care of herself, but the one before, she was like you, she was hurt. So we got her to a safe place with someone who could keep her safe from the people who gave her them, keep her safe from the people looking for her. And we're not entirely sure about everything that's happening and why they're doing this to people, but well, we want to make sure you're safe too, because if they're looking for you, it's probably not a good outcome, either for you or for us. See, yeah.
He carefully listens to every word you say. Sure, you can roll a persuasion check.
70? It's okay.
That'd be
Uh,
glorious.
he slowly like nods his head like he understands your point.
And then
Doesn't respond. Do you ask him any question?
Um, so, vigilance, right? That's what my friend would say too. What's the meaning behind that? I don't suppose you got any way of communicating that.
Okay, now his eyes begin to well up and his lips begin to quiver. Like, okay, now you can roll an insight check, but I was just gonna say the DC is gonna be really hard, both of you, if you want.
Okay.
Give it a go.
Nope.
ooh, 23.
23.
23 beats the DC, yeah.
Hey, DC 20.
Yeah, you get the sense that that word both means the harbinger of pain, suffering, as well as the only thing that makes any sense to this kid. There's a lot of meaning behind that word to this kid. You gain that much from the fact that he began to cry and began to shiver at that.
So it's right. Okay. It means okay, something like that. You don't have to worry about it anymore. I think I can guess.
He's just
Do you
beginning to
wanna?
cry and cry now.
Roll to console the child.
He had to console an old lady last session. Were you there for that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, okay, perfect. He was like, why does everyone else has to deal with epic stuff like a death
Hey.
curse and death angels?
And you just have to deal with. You're just a psychiatrist.
Yep. I know, kid. Do you wanna? I mean, what we're doing here is important, but I feel like getting you somewhere safe is probably even more important. Do you want to come with us? Come meet. Maybe we can arrange for you and our old friend to meet.
uh, he looks at he doesn't say anything, but like he begins to like stop shaking and stop keep crying. But he looks at the other kid, the brown head kid. He's just staring at you and stuff. And now he begins to slowly begin to move over to the brown head kid and like grabs hold of this kid's hand and looks at you curiously.
Yeah, I don't see why he can't come with us. I'm sure we can find something for him to do, right?
Yeah.
Now, for the first time, you begin to see Vigilant 2.0. I don't want to call it that. Let's not call it that.
Yeah, but we don't have a name, so that's what we're calling him until we have a name.
Yeah, let's just say.
We're gonna swap Vigilant.
Yeah, for the first time, the blonde kid finally cracks the smallest sliver of smile. The other kid is a bit confused. Um, sure, we can come if you have some food and some jobs to do. Why not?
Yeah, I'm sure we can get you something a bit better than living on the street, right?
Yeah, anything better than living in the blister coils.
I know a place, and it is, well, I'd call it perfect, but that's because I grew up there.
What's that?
There's the orphanage I grew up at. The people there are the kindest people I have ever known in my life.
Don't be late like yesterday.
And they would be more than happy to look after you. But we need to make sure you're safe first so that you can have a chance at a life that isn't begging on the street and possibly getting hurt. Sorry, I'm terrible with words.
Well,
What he's trying to say is, please come with us and we'll get you somewhere safe and warm.
My friend can speak better than I can.
The brown head kid, the brunette kid says, "Okay, all right. I mean, this. I was really happy. Mr. Corey asked us to work here because somewhere quiet, and he said he'll pay us a day. That's a lot of money. I thought it was pretty set here, but sure, we'll go. Hey, do you know what happened to this kid, by the way? He joined, or I found him scrounging for food in the dumpster, but he was covered in bruises, and now after you mentioned it, yeah, he's got like these tattoos. Who did that to him? Do you know?
I have my suspicions. It's safer if you don't know. Suffice it to say, with any luck, they won't be around for much longer.
Okay, all right, cool. And he begins to slowly like pack up his workstation, and he begins to slowly get up by the button. My name is Mace, by the way. I don't know what this guy's name is. He never told me. I've
Damn it.
just been calling him Vigilance because he's just been saying that one word over and over again. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's probably not his name, right? That's a word. I don't know what it means.
No. Yeah, it's not his name, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Meanwhile, the Vidalkin kid is just like just looking at you guys, very confused, slightly disappointed and crestfallen that he wasn't invited, but that's okay. you can't run an orphanage in D&D campaign.
Yeah, I'll just as I'm leading the other two like out of the room, I'll just say, "Sorry, kid, but hey, at least now use you know, same amount of Xenos but less people, right?"
Yeah, I mean, I can ask Master Corey to give you more Xeno because I'll probably have to pick up some slack for the rest of these three. Sure, too.
Yeah.
That's all he says. All right,
Here you go. And I hand him like 4 Xenos, which I think is like their 2 wages for 2 days.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
I
lot
just
of money.
hand him that, and I'm like,
Jesus Christ, his eyes widened. Thank you so much. Thank
yeah,
you.
it's all right. Just keep yourself out of trouble, and
Yeah,
good luck.
thank you, kind gentleman.
Hmm.
Okay. Sorry, and go. Ghoul, you said you wanted to do some shopping here. Ask the other guys to come make their way back.
Yeah, so I'll just be like checking what Goal uses for supplies for his spells. 'Cause so he likes to learn new spells.
Oh, sorry, Ghoul. Did you say something? I totally didn't
Hello?
hear you. Sorry. Can you repeat what
Oh,
you said?
hello?
Hey, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Oh, I'm just gonna get maybe I have how many diamonds do I have for Revivify and Raise Dead?
All right. The dark blue skinned the dark woman saunter up to you guys and inquires what you want. Revivify, I think is 300 gold. Let me just double check.
Everybody 3 raised dead is 500.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's about 800 gold. You know, it's diamond worth. She says, yeah, they probably have those at stock. Yeah, they definitely have those in stock. She inquires if you want it in powdered form, uncut, or cut, flawed, or perfect.
They change nothing about the spell.
Well, the value changes, but like, does it have to be 300 gold?
Yeah, it's like 300
Yeah.
worth of gold.
300 worth of gold, technically.
Right, so it would be 800 total then. Exactly, two different diamonds, 300 and 500 gold, right?
I'll get 3 Revivified diamonds and 2 Raised Dead diamonds.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's 3 times 300, 900
900
plus
1,500.
1,500. So 2,400 then.
Well, it's 2 Revivify, and that's 1,000 gold.
1,900.
Yeah, it's
300.
1,900.
Wait, so 2 revivify.
No, 3 revivified, 2 raised dead.
Oh, okay, 1,900 then. All right. Are you trying to? The Vidark woman says, "Sure. Well, we have the diamond at hand. Are you trying to haggle the price down a bit, or you're fine?"
That would be a charisma roll, right?
A persuasion check, yeah.
I have 11 persuasion. I'm not that persuasive. I'll just pay the money.
All right, cool. Mark 1,900 gold pieces, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't try it. This is where you crit fail and they charge you double.
Yeah. Here we were sorry here, just in case it goes badly.
All right. So add your inventory 3 times 300 GP diamond and 2 times 500 GP
Right.
flawless diamond. But that's
That is.
the same as the other one. So. As you check through your inventory, you do find that
What's
your your what's it called again? Your warhammer is missing. You can't quite find where it went. Maybe you left it back in the colonies, but like you usually keep it on your person, but you don't seem to find it.
I'll just make a general check to see if I can see it.
All right, you do a. Sure, roll an investigation check as these guys are beginning to emerge through the back entrance into the main area. Yeah,
16.
you can't remember where you placed it. Unfortunately, your warhammer is missing. I'll remove it from your inventory.
Oh,
You okay,
no.
girl?
Yeah, my warhammer's gone.
You sure you had it with you? It's quite hard to tell
Yeah.
what you actually have on you sometimes.
Odd.
Maybe you left it at the colony's counter. Who knows? All right. Now the other three are emerging slowly. With the two kids. The brunette kid. This is the first time you are seeing them, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. The brunette kid seems very happy. Actually, he's well chuffed, over the moon. But the blonde kid seems like he's been hurting. He's been like very recently been crying. Who knows? Maybe Zeph shouted at him. He tends to do that a lot.
I mean, we're only in the next room. You would have heard us if we shouted.
Yeah, and I know Eli's there. I know Eli's won't be shouting at kids.
But yeah, that's all.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're all done here, I think.
Yeah, let's just get back.
I think Gold's lost something. He's searching around all over the place. Something about his warhammer.
You
Is it
see,
warhammer
like,
or just a hammer?
it's just a standard warhammer. It's pretty cheap. You see, he reaches into himself and starts pulling things out.
I'm sorry, Go.
Yep.
How do you lose something that's that big?
Elias starts checking over her own inventory just in case.
Yeah.
You don't keep track of your weapons at all time?
600 pounds, 10 or 15 isn't that special.
Alright.
Yeah. Seeing the Gold's lost his warhammer, can I have a quick pat down, see if I got everything?
For the sake of it, I would say if you attempt to take a pat down, nobody else has misplaced or lost anything on their person, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just like it was just like a quick check.
Okay,
Sorry,
yeah.
just how much anyway.
Yeah, you quickly look through
For warhammer. Dang.
your tome, and your tome's in exact place. Go. Your coin purse is still there. Why would maybe you just misplaced it back in the county's canter. Maybe you just need to go back and look through it. All right.
I wouldn't though. I'm normally pretty well armed.
Like, that's your only weapon, right? That's your main weapon. If you're anything like
the pyro converter, you can't take off of me because I'm wielding it. I'm like, it's a giant backpack.
Oh, okay, no, that is your main weapon, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah,
'Cause
but the
you're
warhammer
always
is
using
a melee weapon because I use a shield with it. So,
It's strange. Maybe it just happens sometimes. You forget it because. So I was looking around. I don't think I see anyone here that could take it easily.
We'll sort this out later. It's not like it's anything special. You can just buy another one. We've got, other things to take care of.
Yeah, I guess. Just like get that sort of thing.
I do have a question. How are we going to get them back up?
We take the longer way round and do
Yeah.
as little water as possible. And anytime they have to, I will give my go.
So, Ember, you got to the Glorious place with that dagger, right?
I can take us to Sunhome and I can take us to Precinct 2.
Yeah, because, I mean...
Is it one of those where you need circle?
I can draw it and I take the dagger off my... Because I keep it on like a sleeve on my shoulder now. I pull it from the sleeve and I hold it for a second and the blade begins to glow like a sun yellow. an orange.
It's more like
And-
two runes rotating around the shard. Yeah, all of you guys, like just small glyphs, orange-colored glyphs, slowly rotating around the shard. The blade itself.
Can I
is-
identify a location for that? by the way?
Is anyone feeling cold?
Yes,
Yeah, it
definitely.
is. Well, let's hold it.
Considering I'm made of fire, yes.
Maybe do that quickly and
I need to
be
find.
ready for something.
I don't think they'd appreciate a teleportation circle in the middle of their store.
The Vedal
No,
woman-
I appreciate a fight. So
Okay,
Let's maybe step out. If nothing
Yeah.
else.
find an alleyway.
Okay. As you step out, people are just standing perfectly still, like as if they've been
Okay,
frozen.
that's
Back
back.
in the store.
Back in the store, yes.
Ah, great.
Back in the
Back
store,
in the store.
the Vedal woman is also standing perfectly still, and her
Ember, stop.
Right
Kids,
now.
stay with Ember. Ember, start describing that thing.
Okay,
We need to get
where
them
am
out
I
of here
going?
now.
I need to know where I'm going.
Precinct 2.
Sorry.
We're more likely to get in contact
Okay.
with Jace through them than.
I will begin on the floor drawing the teleportation circle for the Azorius Guildhall.
Okay, how long does that take?
Minute.
All
A
right.
minute.
So I'm imagining that Ember in the corner drawing this with the kids next to him, and then I'm standing between them and like the door, essentially.
all right, cool.
I will tell you all that I'm gonna hold it at the last bit. Everyone needs to be by me so we can go through.
It takes 10 minutes. Jesus.
1 minute. Okay.
Oh.
Right, 1 minute.
Okay.
One.
Suddenly, you're beginning to see the Vedalken, the dark blue head Vedalken woman's form just dissipates into a gaseous mist. And you look around
No.
outside the window, everybody's forms. Everybody, like, this is a crowded street, main thoroughfare of the Hull, right? Even the Simic who was selling all the different various fins, like the fins is there, but like his form just dissipates into a mist of like a greyish ash color mist.
I shield of faith myself. There's definitely going to be a fight. Let's get the bus started.
Yeah.
How much of the like? Well, I don't know whether it's going to go to combat yet, so I will hold that question until if we go into combat.
I'll split in half.
Who has the highest passive perception again?
I do.
Although, I mean, Elias has got the shield now, but your perception's terrible, though, so it might not.
I got 16, but I can see people invisible, so not sure
Technically,
that will
I don't
help.
think it's invisible.
Okay.
So
I've got 17.
17 and Ghoul, what's your passive?
19.
Okay, all right, 19 definitely then. 17, yeah, sure. I'll and Eliza as
Okay,
well?
good.
11.
17 as well.
I think I got the
If you have
16.
advantage on perception from the shield, it gives you +5 to passive.
Yeah, so 16 then.
16. All right. I would say both Eliza, Ember, and Ghoul, you'll hear a. It sounds like a horse neighing sound in the far distance, but like it's echoing, like as though it's coming from deep within the well. I'm not gonna try and say neigh like a horse, but yeah, you hear a horse neighing. Maybe a couple of different horses neighing.
The other half of me will walk up to the kids and assume a protective stance as I summon my galvanized weird.
Yeah, I assume that's what Guardian Spirit or whatever.
All right.
It's Irun, actually.
Okay. I will put you guys on the map. For now. So.
Oh.
So where are we?
Give me 1 second. So. This is outside, by the way. So you'll be like, so this is this is the store. Sorry, this is the store, and this is the the whatever, the kiosk in front of the store. So let's just say you do it like in the corner over here.
So I would be around there.
Okay.
To just say that is the currently being drawn circle.
Mm.
I guess where is the door? It's that, right?
Yeah, let's say that is that.
I'm going to use my key rune to summon the dire wolf.
Okay, give me 1 second. This is not a good map because you're inside the fucking shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of us are gonna leave. It's not. It's not the best battle map for this fight, but fair. You didn't know we were all gonna stay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
God,
realize you were
I
gonna
was
come
like-
back.
How big is the store? That's a legitimate question. Is it big enough for him to draw the thing and for us to
I
stand
mean, yes, like this. It's the map, right?
Yeah.
That little square I drawn is the size the teleportation circle needs to be. So
Yeah, depending on, it doesn't say how far away I could summon the dire wolf, but I always do it outside. It's guarding the door.
Yeah, I summon a galvanized weird, and it shall stand next to the direwolf, next to the door.
I.
what is the Izzet Kieran?
I have the thing here.
Because I think there's a stat block for it, and you can just use it.
Oh no, I pulled it up.
No, but I mean, rather than having two of you and confusing everyone, you can just like literally use its stat block and have a token.
Do I have access to his stat block? Well, his stat just picture. I have this thing here.
Yeah, Galvanus would.
Why doesn't the key rune come up when I look up is that key rune?
It'll be in the journal.
There it is. It's that key rune. Galvanized weird. Yeah, I don't have access to a sheet, but I can look it up here.
All right, give me 1 second.
What size is he? Is he medium?
Yes.
Okay, so okay, we'll just go in order. So Zeph, you casted Shield of Faith on yourself.
Yep.
And Ember, you summoned your direwolf that's guarding
I did.
outside. All right.
I did.
And Guldam, sorry, your direwolf even. And
Yeah.
Guldamar, you summoned a Guardian of Faith. Or what's it called again? Sorry.
My galvanized weird.
What is that ability?
The key rune.
Oh, it's from the key rune. Okay. Does it not have its own token?
No, I do not have I do not have access to its token.
Let me have a look.
If it's too much of a hassle, then I'll just cast Guardians of Faith.
No, it's fine. There,
I have added it
Okay.
to your.
Thank you very much. Can you see it?
Where is it?
It should be in like one of. It's like in the NPCs by guild, etc. Something like that. You shouldn't see many things. It should be in one of the drop.
PCs, characters, extras. I have direwolf for some reason.
Everyone has direwolf.
Whoops.
It's not in the PC section because it's like part of the Ravnica already set up stuff.
Well, I have like the sheet open. I just don't have like the thing open.
Okay, the token. There you go. There's the token. Here you go.
Thank you. I guess I'll delete my number 2 me. Thank you. And I
Okay.
can move him.
You can move that?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. And Eliza, you activate to your right.
Yes, and the sort of drawing an almost as the sort of trembling energy, and it's sort of stills to near nothing.
Okay, so I would say for this is like 1 round, so 6 seconds has passed, right? and Ember is still. Oh, Ember, you're gonna be out of the fight.
Yeah.
Something like is it? Now I have to maintain concentration during the circle, which would take my. I'm gonna guess my full action.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, you can't
can
leave
I?
near it.
Can I then? Because I think it's a free action to. I don't know what it is to use the key room, but whilst I'm drawing, have Lumos summoned.
It's an action, so you
Uh,
would stop.
Damn it.
I mean, you can do that before starting the circle. You probably would know to do that if you like. I mean,
Yeah, because if I'm out the fight, I need something to assist. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will
Sure.
summon Lumos, which means I need the stat block for a veteran human.
Veteran. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is
and-
it a veteran? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
actually a very good stat block.
Yeah, it's a veteran human, but I themed it as like a AI.
All right.
Cortana idea.
I
Yeah.
put it on the map,
Um,
but I don't think you can control it. How do I set it up? Whoops.
Ooh, this is pretty good.
I mean, I've got a DM's DM's guide and a monster manual, so I can have. The
I
stat
mean,
block
I
which
can
you
just add it to his thing if you want me to.
Yeah, please do, because it doesn't come up on the sheet. Okay, cool. That's everyone's had their things, and I think sorry I set it up the direwolf as well, so you should.
Yeah,
have
I
access
could
to
do
all
that.
that,
Move
yeah.
it around and all that.
Perfect. So the first round happens. We need to. Okay. For a second of it, can I ask everybody to roll initiative, please? Because you begin to hear the neighing sound getting louder and louder.
6.
Would you
I
want the direwolf at its own initiative or my turn?
Let's just say, let's just keep it, all your bits and bobs
Yeah.
under your own
Okay.
stuff.
All the faff.
Just
stick.
checking, that was all.
Oh, go on, sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, very nice.
23.
In the other campaign I'm in, I confused everyone when everyone's initiative was like 20, 18, 17.14. It's a deck. I like decks tie breaking. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so do I. You should be able to open the sheet now, Mel.
All right. So now you, everybody's ready with your stuff.
Oh, damn it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
I forgot to click my token.
Oh, that's okay. I can easily add your token to the thing, and then we can edit it. Add to
Where
turn.
am I looking? Sorry, Sol.
I don't know. Just shift and double click on that token, which you should be able to control, and you'll.
DM, was I just blind, or did like an urchin pickpocket my warhammer?
You don't know. You don't know what happened to it. Let's not talk about that right now.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll find out about it afterwards.
Clearly,
Wanna get
someone stole.
started on.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say. Clearly, someone's stolen it, so they can scry on us.
So
Yeah.
you begin to see, this feels really weird. Like all the edges of and corners, objects, furnitures, even the building are blurry and fizzling out, and it just feels very cold. Suddenly, you all hear, the neighing sound of a horse, and a horse just appears out of thin air, and a black rider is mounted upon it. Sorry, you go first. What would you like to do?
Where does he appear?
Outside the gate.
Okay, so I just didn't see his
Yeah.
thing.
You said we heard multiple horses, right?
You heard multiple horses yet, but only first one. Only one appears, and you all hear like this whisper. Anybody speak deep speech?
Yes.
Why do you speak that?
Because she is on her way to becoming a warlock patron.
Yeah.
And also I'm a telepath and all.
Of course.
Oh yeah, it's telepathic language.
And weird languages are my thing. I can't speak Elvish, but deep speech thieves can't abyssal. Yes.
And
Speak
if
all the
that's okay,
normal languages, and
Yeah.
then speaks all the fucked up languages, and between us we cover it.
Yes, I speak the fucked up languages. Yes, I do speak Deep Street.
what
Alright.
does he say?
In that case, you hear a dark, a cold, raspy voice that says, "Forfeit your life. The rites of the Black Fright has been initiated." Somewhere in Deep Speech.
Okay, there's some right upon us and it wants us to forfeit our lives. That's what the
Again?
whisper was about.
Somebody writes the curses.
Yes, I'm quite annoyed at it. Let's deal with
Okay, sorry, you're going first. What would you like to do?
Double charges and we'll do a bite attack.
Okay. Is it a magical bite attack? Is he a
No, it's just-
it's a magical beast. So
Yeah, I was gonna say it is a med.
It's summoned. I assume it's like
Well, no,
summoned.
but not all summons are inherently magical. You need perks for that. But it's a magical item that becomes. I think is that different? I don't know. I
don't
think
know.
it's up to you, GM.
let me double
GM.
check.
GM?
I
Same thing.
always rule that if it's magically summoned, it's a magical creature.
Okay.
Yeah, but it isn't. Like
Yeah, the direwolf
it specifically
isn't
isn't because druids get that feat that allow them to be.
Yeah, it summons a living direwolf. It's not a magical direwolf, unfortunately. So it does have
But-
resistance to its piercing.
Yeah, no,
Okay, roll to hit.
a 20.
It's fine. We just need it to die.
Uh,
Although you should bear in mind, by the way, if it does die, it becomes a key rune in the place it's dropped. So you're going to
Okay.
need to retrieve that before we retreat through the teleportation.
Oh, right.
So 6 seconds has passed, right? So how many is there for these
10.
circles?
10. A minute.
9 more to go, isn't it?
Hmm.
I don't know how to add a token.
Do you want me to add it?
Yes, please,
can add it.
if you don't mind, because I have no idea how to keep track of it.
How would you do that anyway? Do you just use a token?
Yeah, you can just click
You don't
the
need to.
square next to it, so.
Yeah, you don't need to actually make a token. You just add something.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. What would you like to do for your own action and bonus action?
20 hit.
20 hits. Yeah. You need to make a DC 13 Strength saving throw. Yeah, it saves unfortunately.
Then 10 damage.
10,
Oh,
half, so 5 points of damage.
and then I'm just holding. Should I shoot through the windows or not? Yeah, I'll shoot through the windows and try to knock that guy back.
It probably has cover because the direwolf is a large creature, same as the horse rider.
Yeah, I can't really get a position to. I'll still shoot and try to move him back.
All right. Oh, 26 definitely hits.
6 force damage and gets pushed back 10 feet.
6 force damage. All right. There's not. He can't be.
Yeah, I was
back
going to
there.
say he's in front of a wall, unless it's a window. He would go through a window, but not a wall.
There's not really a window, unfortunately. 6 force damage. All right. Second 13 unfortunately goes wide. It's quite hard angle to hit. All right, Ember. What would you? You use your action to continue drawing
Yeah.
the teleportation circle.
Yeah, what could I do with a bonus or anything? Is it just full attention, embers out the fight as far
I mean,
as...
you could probably dodge to keep an eye on the fight and make sure you don't get hit.
Yeah,
but that
I'll
might
just-
be it.
Can you use a bonus action to dodge?
If he spends a key point, he can as a monk.
Sure, why not? I'll spend a key point to dodge as a bonus action.
He's just dancing as he's drawing the magic circle.
Yeah, pretty much. Lumos will stand by the door and will fire at this thing. Okay, I can't access the sheet for some reason. It's just 1d10 plus 3. No, d20 plus 3.
Can you not?
So, no, that doesn't even hit anyway. It
Okay.
doesn't show up from at all.
All right, 8 more rounds to go, and you hear, you see within the blurry wall rips open another portal, and yet another one of these creatures appear right in front of, inside the doorway.
Oh.
And this one charges towards Ember.
So,
Oh, whoops! I gave you permission to edit it, but I didn't actually give you permission to see it. That would be
Okay,
why.
that makes a lot of sense.
I do believe
I
it
need the same
provokes
thing too,
a
'cause that
Seth
one is
attack
weird.
on the way.
Yeah, it does.
You
provoke
you
an
have
attack.
the wit. You definitely have the wit.
I do not see it.
You can just double shift and click the token, and you should be able to open up the thing. And then we can add
Yeah.
the sheet to you later on under the extras. It's fine, no worries. Okay, Zeph, it will provoke an attack from you if you like.
Yeah. Does it just pop up there? Sorry, I was looking
You
at
know,
the
it popped up here and then moved
It popped
towards
up here,
Okay,
and then,
so-
the horse charged towards him with the Black Rider. Oh, 15 misses, unfortunately.
Yeah. Thought so.
Oh.
Alright.
No, thank you.
The horse will do a bite attack, a claw attack, and the rider will do 3 lance attacks.
Who against?
All against Ember.
All with disadvantage. Dodging was a good idea.
All with
Yes.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dodging.
Dodging.
Damn. Okay.
I want to
Alright.
get out of here, man.
Alright. Natural 12 on the bite attack.
Nope.
15 on the claw attack.
Nope.
The 3 lance attack. 16.
Nope.
28 and 29. So I'm assuming that one hits.
Those two will, yeah.
Yeah, and then 14 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Okay. You take 16 piercing damage and 10 necrotic damage.
So 26.
One hit out of 5 is not bad.
yeah.
No. Now, does this interrupt the concentration of drawing the circle?
It's a yeah. You need to make a con save.
DC, it'd be 13. wouldn't it?
12. No,
12.
12.
12, yeah.
Oh no.
Sugar.
Okay.
Things
It
on.
resets, unfortunately. So let's just put it back to
That's
10 if you
my
want to carry on. Or like, let's just, yeah, it's fine. Alright, and this one is going to, oh shit, I've been rolling, I'll roll from public, sorry. Alright, this one is going to attack. The horse will do a bite and a claw attack on the wolf.
Hit.
27
It doesn't
hits.
make a difference, but it would have been a 9 for your save.
17 piercing damage on the wolf.
Yep.
Wait, that didn't roll properly. I didn't roll a con save, I just rolled a d20, but I clicked my con save and I have a +4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it rolled.
It rolled
It's-
properly.
Oh,
Four.
I'm looking. I'm not with it. Sorry, I was looking further up.
It's alright.
Yeah, that was the veteran.
Yeah, before I had the street.
Okay, it will do a claw attack against the wolf.
Hit.
Okay, 14 slashing damage. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, paralysis effect. Ugh.
Oh.
Alright, he'll do 3 lance.
I don't
attack.
think it isn't. I'm pretty sure the wolf's dead by now.
Yeah. Well, after this attack.
17.
You just go
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah,
Down.
17 piercing down.
Auto crit paralyzed.
Okay, that's all of their turns. Actually, no, he's going to charge at this thing and then do 2 lance attack against this weird thing. I mean, this. Oh, 40 doesn't hit.
No, it's not it.
Natural 31 though.
Natural
Well,
31.
that didn't last very long.
That's not. Yeah, it definitely disappears as well.
How
To
sure?
be fair,
$49.
that's a natural 31 on that instead of you guys. So
Yeah.
that's good.
So he has 22. How much damage is that? It's probably way more than
Yeah, that's
22.
more than 22, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, make a deck save.
Why?
Deck save. Death burst.
Yeah, it explodes when it dies.
Oh, does it? Whoops.
How far is that radius?
No.
I think it's around it. It's 5 feet.
It's just around at 5
Okay,
feet.
that's fine.
Okay, yeah, it fails.
You just get 2d6 lightning damage.
Oh, great.
Huh?
Hey, every
Oh,
little helps.
nice.
It's free damage.
It takes 3 points of damage. Nice.
Takes 3 points, and the galvanized weird dissipates right here. I'll keep
Aw.
the just so that I know that the key run's there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
same.
Okay, yeah, I'll put some. It's fine. All right.
I'll just-
Who's next? Oh, Zeph is next. So you
Yes.
casted Shield of Faith.
That was before, yeah.
Yeah, bonus action, channel divinity, and start smashing this thing. Since it's right next to me and attacking the person who is our.
Okay.
21, 23.
Yeah, they both hit.
I will first level smite on both of them. I
Kill
guess,
it.
yeah. Assuming the first one, if it's resistant, I wouldn't do on the second one, right?
Right.
So I guess we'll smite on the first one.
It is not resistant.
Okay, good. I'll just smite on this both then. That is 41.
Okay, 41 points of damage, and it's magical. Yep, no worries.
Yep.
41 points of damage. Okay, are you doing anything else?
I've done everything else, and I don't want to move, so
You
I'm
can't
good here.
pop.
I done both.
I use bonus action to give me advantage on all my attacks against.
Oh right, yeah. All right, cool. All right. Oh, you guys rolled pretty low. All right, Eliza, what would you like to do?
Bonus action, I'm not gonna drink my celerity again. So, up to normal.
Okay.
And, yeah. This is one scary thing. I'm gonna try and slash it with a numbless hook. So, something I got fucked up again.
It's all right.
One moment. There we go. Yes. No. One moment.
Where are the kids standing, by the way? Behind you, Ember, in the corner.
By Ember, yes.
Behind me.
This square essentially against the
Also,
wall.
why the fuck is it
Yeah.
4? That's not
Um,
force, that's psych.
Oh,
Yeah.
because you got rid of psychic last session because they were all immune to psychic.
No, it's just somehow reset to previous version. Don't know what happened. Still, that is psychic instead. So 25 to hit for a total of 31 points of damage, assuming it's not resistant to any of it.
Okay. Is it force, right?
It's slashing, cold, thunder, and psychic damage. It's spread about. It's no force.
Okay. Psychic. It is resistant to psychic.
All right. Then it's a total of 28.
Okay. 28 points of damage.
Yes. And then I'm going to back the fuck away from that thing.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Ember, sorry, Eliza, Zeph, you all notice, Ghoul as well, that the rider is like part of the horse. Like, his legs are like embedded within the horse itself. It's like this dark, hellish horse, dark eyes, and you're backing the fuck away. Cool. Ghoul, what are you doing? What would you like to do?
I will bonus action. Actually, I'll action Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
All right.
One level higher. So it's 15 feet.
Do they take damage at the start? I always forget.
Yeah, on their turns.
On their turn. Okay, cool. I'll do that at the start. Yeah.
And I will move in front of this one.
Okay.
Just kind of
Blocking the way.
I will actually stand right here.
All right.
Yep, fine. I'll stand here. And I will pull out the Pyro Converger, and I will start blasting. No, that was an action. I can't do anything.
That's an action, unfortunately. Do you have any bonus action?
Not that aren't also fails.
Okay.
I use the shield. I use the repulsion shield to bonus action shove him.
That's not bonus action to shove, unfortunately.
Is that not a bonus action? Oh, never
It's an
mind.
action to shove. Alright, sorry, at the top of the round, what would you like to do?
I can see the one outside, can't I?
Yep.
You see your Kiru just sitting there.
Yeah.
And then Ember, you go next. You don't have to do another teleportation cycle. You can just deal with the problem if you like, or you can attempt to do another teleportation cycle. It's entirely up to you.
I'm going to cast banishment on the red one. At 5th.
Repulsion
Sorry.
shield is a reaction to being hit.
You're gonna cast
Yeah.
banishment on the red one.
On both of them, because I'm at 5th level now.
On both of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh god!
come on.
No! Don't do it!
This is either
Don't
really
do
good.
it, Sarah! Don't do it!
Do it, because they're obviously summoned things, so you
Yeah.
can just end this fight. That would be
DC,
Fuck!
DC 18 charisma.
After all this build-up, no! I don't want to do this.
I will.
Wait.
If this is the weakness, I have 4 levels of banishment. I could keep doing.
I mean,
this.
it entirely depends if they have advantage or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do have advantage, and is it wisdom save? What was the wisdom save?
Charisma
Charisma.
save.
Charisma.
Charisma
uh,
save. Oh, they have proficiency with charisma save. Thank God.
Yeah.
For that.
18.
Lots of summon things do precisely for this situation.
Indeed.
18. Jesus. All right.
Come on, roll.
21.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
24.
Done it.
Damn it.
It's fine. Goldova has one of those.
I'll have to
That did my
stop
turn.
attempting to banish these things.
Okay. All right. Ember, what would you like to do, friend?
I'm going to continue doing the circle. Lumos, on the other hand, is going to produce 2 light swords, so we can avoid a copyright claim.
Okay.
Now, is
You
it
pull
an
that thing
object
like this.
interaction for something to pick something up?
Yes.
Depending on what the is. If it's like
You
a
want-
small
You
thing,
wanna pick
that's.
the Kiru?
I mean,
I
if it's
want-
like taking out your weapon, that's usually a part of your main action as like free object interaction. So, but if it's
Mhm.
like, I don't know, opening a door, that would be like an entire action.
I was going to ask him to pick up the direwolf keyrune or whichever keyrune is next to him.
That's the Ezeki room. It's not
Okay.
big. It's like small. It's like the size of your hand. So I don't know.
On the floor, you have to bend down and pick it up.
Okay, he won't do that then. Instead, he will just smack twice.
Yeah, that's fine. All of your dudes are like, I don't know, absorbing a lot of damage.
That's the main point.
23 hits, definitely.
Oh yeah, they're entirely cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Yep,
For
that's 8.
8 point, this guy, it's a magical summon guy as opposed to direwolf, I feel like. Or is he also
Yeah.
an actual?
He's
I mean,
Same
it's
as-
the
same as
same
Kiru.
rules. It's gonna be a natural guy, even though he's mechanically he's a natural guy, even though in reality he's a holo.
Okay, so 4 slashing damage. All right.
Yep, and he's basically just gonna, just stand there,
okay.
look menacing.
All right. So the one here is going to open up its mouth and is going to use its action to wail. This horrifying wail echoes throughout. You begin to hear that only all of you guys are entrapped and entangled in this inter realm of these creatures. Rather than they've been summoned to you, it seems like you've been summoned to them. Weird. Can I ask all of you to make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh no, Eliza, you're the only one
Oh,
outside.
I rolled decently at that.
3 because you're within the aura of.
Yes, but I am not.
29.
17.
Okay. 17. 17 saves. All right. Eliza saves. Sori saves.
Ember gets 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ember, you are reduced to 0 health points and fall to the ground. Everybody else takes.
I take no damage. Oh hell, magical armor.
Okay, fine. Everyone that's not Zeph takes 20 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
Huh.
Seriously, this armor has already paid for itself.
Yes, it has.
Yeah.
I know what I've got to do for the next turn.
Okay, and the other one is also going to scream and wail in the same turn. Can I ask everyone that's not Ember to
Damn it.
It's 40 feet. Dang.
roll again, please? Constitution saving throw.
Do you want the do you want
He
the
technically
roll?
does save. As
I
he's
mean,
The veteran.
no.
is-
These. Oh, I mean, I don't know this character sheet, but these effects generally say a creature that doesn't have 0 hit points. The ones that drop you to 0 hit points usually. But if he fails anyway, then he just goes to 0. He's already at 0. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, exactly. You're already 0.
Oh
so
wait,
he's going
wait,
to
so the
0.
creature took his turn, right?
One.
It's the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, this one needs to make a save as well.
Make a save or take 17 plus 8 radiant damage.
Where?
Ooh, 7.
Guardians. Spirit Guardians.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the start of their turn. Thank you. Wisdom save,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
yeah.
You need to make a con save to see if you lose these, but it takes a damage before you make the save, so it's
Okay.
fine.
All right. 22 and 12. One of them takes the damage. Let's say the
Only one of them is in the aura anyway.
Oh,
So
right. Let's just say the one failed. It failed it. Yeah.
Alright.
Roll the damage.
it was 20
A 5.
25 points.
Yeah.
What type
25?
of damage is it?
radiant.
Radiant.
Radiant. 25 points of radiant damage. All right. Cool.
Alright.
Uh,
15.
And I will make two
okay.
2
Uh,
saves.
Sorry, unfortunately, you also reduced 0 health point.
15. I save both times.
Okay.
The rest of you, apart from Zeph, for fucking goddamn reason, takes 18 points of psychic damage.
There is a reason I spent like 2 weeks of my downtime trying to get this stuff.
That's fair. You save, right, with the Constitution? Warcaster?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Can you roll again, because for the second whale as well?
Oh,
That will-
yeah. I just rolled once because I passed both times.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
I think that was it.
Oh, but he has
well-
Warcaster. I thought the first one was for with advantage for the first whale, and then the
Does
second.
15 not pass the first attack?
15 passes.
I mean, it's 15 and then 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I assume you just forgot to turn on advantage, and it's irrelevant.
Yeah, I just didn't
because
turn on advantage.
Okay, right, fine. All right, that's their turn. Zeph, what would you like to do? You see both Ember and Sori just collapse on the floor after this horrifying whale takes hold of this place you're in, find yourself in.
Well, I don't have bonus action heals, and Gull does, so I'm gonna leave them to you, Gull.
Alright. 64 HP.
I curse the one next to me, and I start smashing it continually again.
Okay. All right. Cursed and attacks. Go for it. And Eliza, you're next. Oh.
Oh my.
Rip.
Oh, crap.
Black Rider.
Double smite, second level.
Of course. I expected nothing
Ew.
less.
Dude, what is the damage? I want to see this.
Ooh.
You can re-roll those too.
That's 4, 7, 4. No, I can't roll.
Oh yeah, not part of the spell.
So 97 damage.
97 points of damage. Jesus Christ. It's
Is
not.
everything-
It's not quite dead yet, but you pro it down a lot. Just for the flavor, how does this double crit looks like?
I mean, I think while it's
Of course.
While
Yeah,
it's
while
looking up
it's-
and wailing.
screaming, and I see Ember go down. It's just screaming, "Shut up!" and smashing it right
Through his throat.
mouth. I think.
Okay, yeah. It's still barely alive, but that's a significant, substantial amount of damage. Jesus. Alright, Eliza, what would you like to do?
Yeah. What the fuck would I like to do? Beyond just, it's getting stabbed. Move up, try and get a stab off.
Okay.
With the booming blade. 26
Yeah,
for
26
with
definitely
resistance to psychic. With resistance to psychic, 44 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah. How do you want to do this? I mean, technically, I feel like that, this
As
is giant.
Seth sort of impales it in the throat, Eliza just sort of leaps off, bounces on the back of the horse for a moment, and then just jams Anomalous into the side of its head.
As you do so, both the horse and the black rider crumbles inwards as though there's like a small black hole open, and it just screeches again in deep speech. The rite has not been fulfilled, and it just gets sucked into this black hole. As you,
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. It's not fulfilled. Yep, fuck you too. We got one more, Seth.
do you say that?
That
in
looks
deep
like
speech?
No, that's just me mumbling in my head.
Oh right.
But yeah, it's
I see. Okay.
to the rest of them.
Cool.
But yes, it's quite clear she's understanding what it is saying, at least.
All right. Are you doing anything else?
Uh,
And your movement?
I'm going to move over. No, over here.
Okay. Cool. Guarding Ember.
I'm taking cover behind Seth.
That's the more
Hey,
important
that's
part.
what I'm here for. So that's
All right. Ghoul, what would you like to do, friend?
All right. Mass cure wounds.
Nice.
Let's tear the band-aid.
Zeph still has not taken any damage in the last like 2-3 fights.
Have to
One-
actually target him if not
That's
that
why.
happens.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, just out of range. I will move 5 feet forward so that the veteran is within range.
Veteran's
of
fully healed.
Yeah, veteran
Is it?
not full. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. He didn't get hit.
All right. I'll
Was
cover
it-
these three just in case. Because they're
I mean, technically, like you should have did a Constitution saving throw for the veteran Ember, if you don't mind.
Is it a
It's not
concentration?
a concentration. It just
Challenge.
turned the
No,
key
no.
rune turns into a person.
No, if it's a creature.
Oh,
for the
right.
whales.
I
think
did
it
ask
might
the
be a
whale thing.
construct.
Yeah, I did ask, but I never got an answer.
Is it a
So I was like,
construct?
no, it's someone. It's
can't
someone as a
remember.
human.
If it's a human,
Yeah.
if it's like an artificial humanoid, it's kind of like the Dival, technically, right? They're all in the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just human.
Oh yeah. It's not. There, I'm pretty sure there is something that says you summon this, except it's also a construct rather than anything else. But
yeah,
it isn't
it's
the,
one of
it
these
isn't-
that summons. So.
Yeah, it's not the Boris one though. So he
Okay.
does need to make.
Yeah, please. It just summoned a random veteran human from like a different place. He was just
It
chilling.
need 2 con saves.
Yep.
2 con saves. Okay.
Um,
Is
Yeah,
he
just
within
roll.
range of Zeph? Nope, he failed.
No,
Yeah,
no.
no, he's away.
You can see my aura. I leave it on all the.
Oh,
he failed
right.
the first one.
Yeah,
so-
he goes to 0 health for the first one, unfortunately.
And turns back into a
turns
key
back
room.
into the key
Oh,
rune, yeah.
brilliant.
So he just turns back to Akira. You know,
I'm
yeah.
so glad the Keyrune Con isn't the one that you being used for the teleportation, sir.
Are you doing anything else? Go.
I will move in front of everyone because this feels like.
Don't move too far in front of me. I am standing here for a reason.
I guess, yeah.
You can
Uh,
stop.
yeah, I'll stand back then. I'll stand in front of the children if they're like right there. I assume.
Yep. You still have an action, right? Is mass
Uh,
healing an action?
That was mass cure wounds, not mass healing words. So.
Mass Cure Wounds is an action.
Okay, cool.
So I am a bonus action or anything. I'll just stand there.
All right. Cool. Top of the round. Sorry, what would you like to do?
Half movement to get up, and 2 Eldritch Blast at it and moving it backwards if I hit.
Okay. 29 hits.
See if we
10
can
feet.
force it to dash.
Yeah, so 10 feet back,
Like, yeah, I think. Yep.
21 to hit,
21 also hits.
and then another 10 feet back as well,
Okay, he goes to the edge of the map. 9.
for 9 damage.
All right. Cool. Ember, you're back up.
And I'm gonna heal myself.
All right. Cool.
Key point to dodge is a bonus action because I'm not getting stabbed again, or held at, or whatever. And
Okay.
then I'm just
Getting
gonna
stabbed is
start
nice.
again at the circle.
Okay, cool. You're starting again. So this is 10.
Yep.
All right, cool. Unfortunately, that whale was only a 1 a day.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, what a shame.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I just thought, like, because the kids would have taken the whale damage.
Shit, you're right.
Oh shit.
But they've been healed already. They've already been healed, because I can pick 6.
Yes.
That's true.
Unless-
Would you
Yeah.
would you choose? Would you have
Yeah,
chosen them?
I would choose
Yeah.
the children.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So they both
He
go
doesn't
down.
need to choose me, because I'm at full health, so
Yeah.
the 4 people plus the 2 kids.
That's fair enough. Yeah, they both go down. They don't outright die because they have more health than the. I mean, no,
I
it just puts
know-
it to 0 health, doesn't it? Yeah, it is fine.
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah,
they don't
it
go down.
doesn't deal damage if they fail.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Oh god, that's a weird one. With that low HP, you're safer failing than taking the damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Okay, cool. He will use his bonus action to dash all the way to
With a closed door as well.
that. He can squeeze through. There is a mechanism.
Yeah, but he can squeeze through, sure, but it costs extra movement. Does he have enough to get to us?
Yes, but he. Okay.
But do I stop?
Yeah, but you do stop it.
Good.
As a
First,
lance, though.
yeah, I mean, I'm fine if he can attack me, but if he gets up right next to us, he can attack Ember, probably. Or sorry.
Okay.
Right.
And 19. How much
3.
damage is that?
First level smite, and I reroll the 5, ignore the radiant. So it's 11. It's 19.
90 plus the damage. All right. He gets top there, or the slightly.
Yes, there.
Just
Oh,
there.
does he start there?
And he has to make a
He's
wisdom
there.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he enters
What was the
the.
saving throw against Spirit Guardian? Oh, we roll Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
It was at
17.
level fails.
Oh, 17 fails. What the fuck?
AC 18. Yeah.
Yes, there's me.
Oh my god.
This is why you don't give items to players to increase their DC.
Is this the wand of the war mage?
Yes.
Ah, Jesus.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
he-
Wand of the War Mage doesn't increase it.
No, that doesn't do it.
No, mine does.
Oh,
We
okay.
upgraded it.
Oh yeah, you spent the downtime increasing your.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fair.
So 13 points of damage. What kind? Radiant damage? Yeah. Not necrotic.
Yeah.
Damn.
No.
Why is it never necrotic?
It's like if we fight angels, man, one day it'll be necrotic. I promise.
Funny thing is, I have resistance to necrotic as well. I'm like perfect for this fight so far.
Okay, so the horse can't reach you with his bite and then a claw because you're a dick. But he can reach you with the lance attack. Technically, he did charge, right? Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
But no,
But
he
he
got
got
stopped by your halberd. So,
He got stopped, yeah.
so I wouldn't really count that as charge then. But he does have advantage. Why?
Why the advantage?
Is
Because
it
he has
mounted combatant
mounted
or?
combatant, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Ah.
So 3 attacks against Zeph. I'm assuming they all hit.
Mhm.
Okay. That's about the damage. Let me do the maths. Do you have any resistance to
He's
necrotic?
resistant to necrotic.
Yes, resistant to necrotic.
Okay, so 18 plus 4 plus 10 plus
So-
2 plus 20 plus 6. You
So
take
60.
60 points of damage, yeah. Alright, what would you like to do in retaliation?
Hang on.
I mean, I should have. Wait, no! I should have rolled normal against fucking Ember. It's fine. It's in the past. Because he dodged, but he has advantage.
Anyway,
It's fine. It's in the past. Don't worry. Technically, it doesn't do as much.
You still hit me anyway.
Oh, okay. Alright. Zephyr, what would you like to do? Eliza, you're next.
I mean, it's literally just gone. I am going to. I don't have any way to give advantage. I'm going to try and trip it, first of all. First attack, trip.
Okay.
Oh, and it failed, so its movement speed's half.
Oh, I need to refresh. God damn it.
Yeah, I think roll 20's messing.
Yeah,
I think just got back for me.
Yeah, same.
That you just rolled 3 con saves and the third one was a 28.
Yeah, that was my concentration saves.
Ah.
Yeah, 24 against athletics or acrobatics.
24.
It's still, yeah, it's going to slow for me at the moment.
Yeah, I've refreshed.
I refreshed, but it's not connecting. God damn it. Give me 1 second. Oh, where are my actual dice? I have my... I don't have it on my desk at the moment. I had it last week. Oh, no, wait. I found it. Just need to get the stat sheet up.
Roll
There
20
you
to
go.
stop me. Come on.
Slowly
Yeah,
going back
bro.
up. Determining.
Hey.
Hatching dragons.
Oh, everyone else
Opening
just
plan
suddenly
transport.
appeared.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone
I think
appeared
it
and
might be
disappeared.
back up.
There we go.
For a really big website with like millions of users, they really need to buy more server.
I mean, well, I think it's more everyone has moved their games online in the past couple of months.
Yeah, it's a bit too much for the servers to take at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. I don't know if he has advantage.
No, he doesn't.
Crypt.
This isn't magical.
Uh,
I'm just sweeping his horse's legs out.
So what did you roll again?
24.
24.
24. He rolls a 4. Shit.
Alright. So what's his
Horse
movement
goes
speed?
pro.
So he doesn't actually detach from the horse itself, but the horse goes prone.
The
Perfect.
horse just slays out. What's his movement speed, by the way?
0.
Is it
But he
0?
regains his movement on his turn, so
Yeah,
it's,
it's
it
just
does.
half movement because you failed the.
on his turn because of Spirit Guardians.
Anyway, who's next?
Oh,
I think
wait,
Seth is
right,
still keeping
he has-
on attacking.
He has. Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, yeah, I haven't attacked. That was. Oh, I have attacked. That was one attack. I've got
Okay,
one
he's
and.
prone, so you have advantage, I think.
Yeah, that's why I went for it because he goes just before me, so everyone can get advantage.
Take his lunch money.
I
You don't want his
Yeah.
lunch money, not where he's from.
We want his lunch money.
you and you, and let's just burn all my spell slots. Why not? 2 more smites, 2nd level.
Okay. 11 plus 7, 11 plus 5.
I can re-roll that 5. Hang on.
Oh yeah, it's a 1.
Yeah, so
Okay.
1937.
37 points of damage. Cool. Alright, who is next? Eliza. He's still prone.
Yes, I'm gonna slip past Seth's shoulder and just try and stab it down with
Way
the numbers.
Yeah, he tripped it. It's like front legs, and it's kneeling down. Yeah, it's not quite prone, but yeah, it's a bit weird. He's kind of.
It's mechanically prone.
Yeah, it's mechanically prone.
So 21 to hit for
Wait,
with
hit.
resistance to psychic, 31 points.
So have the psychic damage.
Yes, with psychic resistance it's a total of 31.
Oh my god, okay, 31 points of damage. Cool.
Stop this silly height you're doing. I mumble in deep speech and then step back again.
It will. Both it and the horse will turn to look at you as you shout that in deep speech, as it recognizes it.
Yeah, and then I am met.
Okay, cool. Ghoul, what would you like to do?
I will bonus action. Mass healing word. Everyone.
Oh god, this fucking mask healing word. Oh, it's healing word.
Healing word isn't super powerful.
Okay, but like
Cast
Beacon
one
of
level
Hope mass
higher.
healing words is.
I don't
Beacon
have
of Hope Mass Cure Wounds is even more.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Oh,
Oh, that's not great.
Nine.
Only
I
9.
know.
That's you know,
9. Big
I mean,
sad. Big sad.
It's fine.
So everyone heals 9, including the children. I assume we have topped them up.
Yeah, you top them up. No worries.
And I will pull out the Pyro Converter, and I will start blasting.
That's a bonus action, right?
Huh? It's an
Healing word is a bonus.
Yeah, bonus action's masculine.
Okay, cool. Is he a dex save? Oh wait, he automatically fails dex save if he's prone. Is that right?
No,
Was it
I
right?
don't think it actually affects the main
no, it
fight.
doesn't.
So he just had to make a dex save again.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Oh, that is that
Fails.
that fails? Yeah. High
DC
high
18.
DC. Yep. Roll for damage. 11 points of damage.
Oh, what? Fine. 11 fire damage.
Yeah, he doesn't have any resistance to fire. I don't know why he doesn't. But he doesn't. He like it looks like he's on fire, but
Because it's like evil fire, it's necrotic damage.
oh right, of
Hmm.
course. All right, that's your turn. Okay, top of the round. Sorry, what would you like to do?
It's going to be a disadvantage for me for.
Yes, unless you want to step up next to it.
No. Could still get an attack opportunity on me, won't it?
If you moved away, yeah, with disadvantage. But with its hit, it's gonna hit you.
Yeah, don't go near it.
Yeah.
Hit it
So
with disadvantage.
yeah,
Safe
that's
bet.
what's going to do.
Slide it across the floor.
15 misses. 20 hits. Oh,
Ooh.
even with
Should I slide it?
Yes.
Yep. 10 feet away from us, or away from me.
okay, like that or even further.
Yeah, that's 10 feet.
Okay, 6 points. 6 points.
Then I'll move back a bit.
All right. Cool. Ember, what would you like to do?
Key point to dodge as a bonus action, and that's it.
And you're going to continue.
Oh yeah, I'm unless I like, say anything different, I'm just gonna carry on with the stuff.
Okay. It's going to get back up, and it's just going to charge at Zephan Gold.
It's gonna try.
Re-enters the
And
range.
it's gonna
So make
succeed
another win
because I
save.
don't have advantage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a miss.
Oh yeah. By the way, Goal's thing is difficult terrain, right? So it
Yeah,
costs
it's difficult
to
terrain.
move that 15 feet. It costs it 30 feet, and it has to use half of it to stand up. Can it get
Should
to
still
us?
be fine. It has more
Can
than
it
60.
charge?
Yeah.
You can't charge though.
You can't charge, but no, it
Make
can
a
charge.
save.
Wait, no.
Yeah, it needs what?
It needs 30.
Yeah,
feet
as
to
long
move.
as it has 60 feet of movement, it's fine.
Yeah,
Which
but
it probably
can't-
does. 'Cause it's not...
Yeah, but it can't charge, unfortunately. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It will. The bite and the claw attack on Zeph from the horse.
One
Not with
second.
advantage, because like the guy on the horse has advantage, but the horse doesn't.
DC 18 because he entered the range.
Oh yeah, of course. God damn it. 20.
Ooh, yeah, saves.
8.
So it
8
takes
points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Yeah. Ah, gosh.
That's true. The guy. That's a good point. The guy has advantage, but the horse doesn't. So 12 misses.
Yep.
And the claw is 19.
Ooh, good thing I still have Shield of Faith. It missed.
Oh, it also misses. Okay, cool. All right, and then 3 lances against you. Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah.
okay, that one. That one.
Okay.
I have to go to work, guys. See you.
All right. See you.
All right.
See
Yeah.
you next week.
Bye. I believe you can kill this thing.
Easy.
I pick up
We'll try.
if combat ends.
Yeah, we'll pick it up.
And you have
Thanks.
resistant necrotic damage as well.
So 33 total.
Yeah, 33 points total. Thank you very much. Cool. That's all his
And-
attack.
Then boom, boom. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, you're still alive. Jeez.
He's
Ooh.
low.
Yeah, I mean, I'm perfectly fine. I can take 2 hits.
You come back up, can't you?
All right. What
Yeah.
would you like to do? Retaliation.
I have no smites left. There's no point in healing because it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep smashing it.
I could do a bit of healing for you anyway.
Bang, bang, bang.
They're all here. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
30, okay, yeah, that's enough to kill it. How do you want to do this?
I think I just, seeing that they're like connected, I just completely ignore the thing on the top and I just start hacking the horse to pieces.
All right. As you
Because when I tripped it, it went down with it. So I basically just sweep and cut one of the legs off, bring it down, and then just go to town.
with that, it just pours this disgusting blackish blood all over, and yeah, the whole form begins to implode in itself, and it shrinks. The armor of the rider also shrinks and implodes on itself, as though there's like a black hole, and the entire horse and the rider get sucked in. That's the end of the
Oh.
combat.
And then I
Quickly run.
stagger out. Yeah, I stagger out and I
Yeah.
pick up everyone's key runes, and then I run back.
Okay. Right about now, the chill is slowly beginning to depart. But like you have, like you haven't. None of the people are appearing back again. Not quite yet.
I'm still drawing this damn thing.
Yeah, keep an eye out. And say, how long is it going to take you, Ember?
I go to the kids since they got screamed at and got brought back. I imagine they're not in great.
Yeah.
No. Uh-oh.
I'll have a
Oh,
peek
yeah, that's why I'm not
outside.
saying anything.
What? What? Sorry, you both spoke, and then you both are not speaking now.
And I just remember something.
What?
What happens when a vigilance goes down?
We healed him, and he came back.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't.
And also, so far, all three of them have had slightly different things. Well, I guess we don't know about this.
Hey,
But
sorry. Can I please?
Vigilance and Maya had slightly different.
okay.
Can I please ask you stop calling them a vigilance? It sounds very weird.
We don't know
One,
another
two.
name to call them by.
Yeah, but like you call them vigilance, not a vigilance. That sounds like they're like some sort of a clone, which they're not.
Wouldn't work out anyway.
Eliza will have a look outside.
Wait, you sent a message to me. I'm a bit confused. What does that mean?
Whose method?
Using what? Using it.
Regarding the language.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that does help. It's just the flavor behind it.
No, it makes perfect sense. It goes well with your background. All right, cool. Thank you for letting me know.
So, while this is happening, one, I'm trying to calm down both kids, and I'm also talking to the kid vigilance. He can be kid vigilance, and she can be vigilance. There you go.
All right.
I'm talking to kid vigilance, and I'm basically saying, like, hold it in. The thing inside you, I know it's hard to control, but hold it in because we're going through something magical, and I don't want you to eat the teleportation circle.
Sure. Roll a persuasion check. And Eliza, you said you're going outside to look around. As well?
I'm just having a peek outside. If is there any urgent danger that will fuck it?
Okay, yeah, you can roll a perception check as well if you like. Yeah, he says he doesn't say anything, but he breathed heavily, like he knows exactly what you're saying, and he does not. He nods his head solemnly and earnestly. 14 check. Yeah, you begin to see the low mist and cold begin to depart, and the people are slowly appearing in these puffs of gas and mist, slowly one by one. They don't realize they're continuing as though nothing has happened. This is strange.
They're coming back. They seem unaware.
And the Vedalcon lady also now appears and looks at you all. Where did you all go? Why are you back? What is happening? I don't understand.
You don't need to understand. It's fine. Come on, Ember, hurry up.
How long has it been?
You went down, so that it's been 3 rounds, so you've got like half a minute left, probably at this point.
I mean, do you want to go back to Sunrise? Well, you can just. I mean, you're not in any danger at this point. You can just go back to your.
No, but the kids are. We're not going to Sunday. We're going to New Prov.
Yeah,
because we want to get this kid in like possession of Jace, essentially, somewhere where he can be safe. Because as this clearly showed, we're not exactly the best people to protect people. Every time we've tried it has not gone well, so let's just get rid of him as fast as we can.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought you were taking the Sandom. Okay, you're just saying.
No, no.
No, I asked before I started drawing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry that said Sondheim, 'cause that was the first thing that came to his head with Ember.
Yeah, and I said no, Azorius, because it's an easier place to get in touch with Jason.
And I know the Azorius one as well. So basically, as soon as it's ready, like the final bit, I hold it for everyone to get close and then finish it off.
I mean, we were all close. It's fine.
Well, you get what I mean.
Okay, cool. It takes you a full minute, and the orange rune on the floor, it begins to glow, and the sparkling fire and the rays of sunshine begin to appear from the glyph. You have but a moment to step in.
Everyone go now.
Yeah, I have one hand on each of the kids, and I
Drag
walk
them and
in
jump
with them. Yeah.
All right, Gul will also jump in as well. Eliza, I'm sorry.
Yep, jump in.
Yep.
I
Okay.
basically go last, and then yeah.
Cool. Goes back to precinct 2 again.
Yep.
Hey, you're the one who gave us the escort quest. After last time, it's like, nope,
Yeah.
we're escorting you straight there.
That I am not even escort. We have teleportation circle
Yes.
now.
Yeah.
You gave us a Ferrari. You're damn well right. We're gonna use it.
That's fair. Okay. All right. So the teleportation circle within the middle column of New Prav, in the, let's say, the Arcanist's the doorway opens up, and immediately two mages sprint towards you guys. Are you alright? Where are you from?
Don't worry about it. They're all with me. Is White Mane in? I need to speak with them. And if you got a room they can sit in somewhere quickly while I speak with them?
Yes, she is in. Step right ahead. I suppose they can wait at the lobby in front of her office.
Yeah, that'll do. If there's no one there, let's go.
All right. You're all beginning to hurry. I'm assuming like the rest also follow suit as well.
Yep.
And you make your way to the familiar office space that you have. I mean, Zeph and Eliza's been here. I guess like you've recently
This
been
is
here.
I mean,
Sorry,
Ember
sorry.
has been here like yesterday, so I'm sure he knows.
Yeah.
Since he literally did this same trip, right? From the thing down to
Oh, right,
Eliza.
yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah. Okay,
Or
so glass
things he-
building, tall shelves of books lying everywhere, and the Inquisitor sits at one end, and she like raises up her head and curiously look at you and begin to slowly get up. Her mouth agape, and she rushes towards the doorway. So you're leaving the kid in the antechamber. Or you take
I mean,
them into the office.
yeah, I mean, they can come in if.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the office. How big is her office, right? I guess I was imagining it's a small place, but can like all 8 of us fit in there?
Yeah. It's a pretty big office space. They have like sofa. They also have like a reading area as well, and like some decorative pieces of like various Azorius heroes and commanders that you don't
Then
really
yes.
know. All right,
That's
so
perfect.
your rush is in, and the doorway, like she lets you all in, and oh, I certainly did not expect you to see you all here. Please, come on in.
Yeah, well,
Quick turn of events.
yeah, we had to be fast and well. Yeah, it's a
She beginning to take notice of some of your wounds and your necrotized skins. Shall I call for help?
no. I'm fine. Does
Please,
anyone
please
else?
take a seat. I will get you some water at least. And she begins to bring, like, rush to a nearby table and brings out a tall jug of cold water with like ice cubes, like swimming across it, and we can just pour some few glasses and hand it over. Like you can extend your hand if you want to get some water, I guess.
Yeah, I will take some water.
What happened? I, I mean, I spoke with you. She looks at Ember. Maybe a couple of hours ago. I thought you went to the. You said you had plans to travel to the precinct 5 and continue with your mission. So please do.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Teleportation's one hell of a thing.
It is.
Yeah. So, when he was here, apparently you ran into him at my house, so I asked him to pick something up. Something from a while ago I kept. I don't really know why, but it was useful. He used it to
right.
scry on Rabdan. It was just like a discarded hat, but
And and it worked.
yeah, it broke through, and we saw him planning, and we didn't. Like, this is the kind of thing where it would have been better to call ahead and make arrangements, but we just had to move fast and make sure we got there in time, and we did, mostly.
She looks quite impressed that fact that it worked, but I also noticed that she keeps giving side glances at the two kids like standing nearby, Ember and Eliza, I guess.
Yeah, I would make sure to stay near them because Ember has experience
They're a bit
in
spooked
their
actually.
similar position.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so, well, do you remember the problem we had? Not a problem. The friend we made a couple of months ago. And she's off with the guild pack now.
Yes.
Well, we've found another one who would like to meet the guild pact. As I give a significant look at the kid.
You found two more. Wow, that
Just,
isn't.
well, I mean, we
One
have
more.
found two more, but just one. Yeah, he's
I'm a
a
bit.
friend, and he didn't want to leave him alone.
You found two. Oh, and two more.
We
What?
mentioned Maya was in the reports, right?
Yes.
Oh yes, of course. I see. Well, where did you find him?
It's on the streets of Precinct 4. Basically,
Five.
when we. Yes, that one. Been through so many precincts recently. When we scried, they were on their way to collect him, and they were sending something to stop us, make sure we didn't get in the way. Apparently, we've been getting in the way a lot recently, which I guess I kind of like that. Anyway,
I can
yes,
take it as a compliment.
we decided to just rush for it, see if we could get there in time, and we did.
I
Thing they
see.
sent didn't even arrive until we were trying to get away. So, and we did. Hurt, but we did.
They sent what?
Some sort of summoned creatures,
Yes,
things I don't
some
know. The
sort
others.
of rights invoked, as far as I
Yeah.
understand it.
Well,
Like
that's
a horse.
concerning. How do
being
they
with a
know
man
the
on.
whereabouts of you? Were you being followed, or were you being?
I'm not sure who they focused on, but the summoning and the scrying was summoned with blood. So, I mean, I've certainly left plenty of that around these people.
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is a lot to take in. I must admit. Uh, yes.
Do you have a way of getting in touch? We'd quite like to make sure he's safe, and then we can sort everything else out.
Well, the only person who I would trust to escort the young one to the Guild Pact is my friend. Oh, you would know her by Ghost. I would have to get in touch with our Ozov friend.
Would you mind doing that?
Yes.
I don't mean to rush or anything. It's just, I don't know. They seemed rather, whatever this is. Yes, they were talking about the three, and apparently it's only three that they know of because they were the only ones that they brought up, and they were very adamant that they get a hold of one of them. So the sooner he's safe, the better. and the sooner he can heal, I guess, since he was able to help Rai Vigilance. I don't know. Did she ever manage to say it? It doesn't matter. Get to that later.
Well, there is another way if things are dire and as urgent as you say. It is. We have recently procured a way to seek the Guild Pact himself and seek counsel and guidance, but we cannot waste things with such on trivial things. Are you sure he is similar to the previous one?
As sure as I can be.
Very well.
They're definitely looking for him. I'm willing to make contact if necessary. I'll take any drawbacks on that. Consequences. That's the word I actually wanted. He would have said consequences.
All right. It says, I think it's better to contact our friend Ghost and see what she thinks, and perhaps we could ask her to escort this one to the safety of the Guild Pact.
Yes, if she's available, that would be perfect.
I'll double check. Please make yourself comfortable and please rest. And if you require help, you know how to call for the healers. She begin to wander away from you guys,
Right.
and she begin to behind the desk. She begins to like weave her hand and make some motions.
Yeah, so I guess I go over to the kids, make sure they're okay.
Yeah, the like the brown haired kid is terrified. He's just like he's seen some shit. He's seen the death itself.
Sky will jump onto Steph's shoulder and then onto next to the kid to comfort him a bit.
Okay. He's a bit distracted by the
Yeah.
the cat the what's it called again? Sorry, it's
Sky.
no like what's the cat?
Tressum.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Tristan. Yeah.
the Trestle cat, yeah. And he like I don't know, a absent-mindedly attempt to stroke it, but like yeah, you know that he looks like he's too young for whatever that happened there. He was definitely one of the
Yeah, so I'm just going to kneel down next to him and say, okay, so she's going to get in touch with someone who can help you. Now, I don't think you'll be able to go together because he's rather special and only certain people can go with him. But you've seen the kinds of things that are after you. He can keep you safe, and I think your friend here would be safer somewhere else. You should still be able to get in contact when you manage to get everything under control, right?
those demons. They were after Blondie.
Yeah, so it's fine, and I'm gonna make sure we're gonna set you up here. I think Ember said he has a place for you to stay, and I'll
Okay.
make sure you can.
Is he going to be okay?
Yeah, we're sending him to someone who can keep him safe.
Okay. He's awfully quiet. He was a lot cheaper before, but yeah. But the vigilant kid vigilant. He seems unfazed, like he expected it.
Were the other ones like that as well? I said to Ember.
I just give you a nod. Like, Ember's focused on the other kid who isn't Kid Vigilance because, yeah, he feels sorry for him. So he's, doing whatever he can to try and distract him.
He slowly, Kid Wizard slowly takes his like this tiny tubby hands and places it in Zeph's Mysium plate, and you feel a rush of warmthness, very similar to how the Winds of Magic feels, but like maybe 100 times better. And you feel like you've been showered by this beautiful ray of sunshine, and he restores all of his spell slots. I mean, he's more. That's technically, yeah. He can only, but yeah, that's yeah. All your level 2 and all your level 4 as well, as well
I
as
think level 4.
level. Oh, sorry, level 2 and level 1 even. Four of your level 1s, and he's again very soft smile, and just whispers to you near your ear. Vigilant.
Don't worry, kiddo. Yeah, and then I just kind of put a hand on his shoulder, and I'm just gonna wait for, like, go sit down somewhere
Okay.
and just wait for.
Kaya to get here.
Oh yeah, or Kaya. Whoever comes up first, White Mane or Kaya. If they come together, I don't.
Okay, cool. What is the rest of you guys doing? Sky is playing along, jumping from like I don't know the kid's laps to like a nearby vase.
Yeah, Sky's just trying to distract the other kid and try to make him calm down a little bit.
Yeah, Eliza's probably helping with that to the extent that she can, kind of. But
Okay, yeah. I mean, you can ask both of you to roll persuasion checks.
sure.
I don't know what to kid handling check. I don't know if there's
Oh, wow.
natural 21. Very nice. It
2 crit persuasion rolls.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where were they last week?
Stop it.
It's not Ember rolling them,
Yeah, I
so
was gonna say Ember gets the bad rolls at persuasion, so the rest of us can get the good rolls.
Yeah, exactly. I take the but I can't speak so that you lot can shine.
Do you also want to roll a persuasion check? Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, 14.
Cool. All right. Yeah. How are you doing this, Eliza?
generally it's like speaking to him calmly, trying to essentially in loose terms explain most of what's going on. But I don't really have the presence of mind to actually do it in character at the moment, so
All right, that's fine. And it works wonderfully, and they both listen very eagerly, and even the blonde kid listen to it carefully and understands everything that you say. Right about now, you begin to hear the crackling sound of like a rift forming, and you turn back and you see Kaya appears. She has hair braided and woven, and like this small afro hair that she had before. All of them are like woven into like this short dreadlock almost, intertwined with gold coins and different adornments embedded within the dreads itself. She's got a beautiful gold amber eyes sparkling, and this black velvet dress again with chains of gold coins dangling on all sides, and she nods
Hey,
at
guys.
Imperator.
How you
Hello.
been?
Greetings. They both slowly begin to wander up to you guys.
Sorry, Bowers. It's the first time he's met her.
Oh yeah, she's not your guild
Yep.
master
Nope.
anymore.
She doesn't even know Ren's dead.
Yes, she
Well, I
does.
mean, she probably does.
she does.
Yeah,
The Orzhov has been alerted.
of
Oh,
course.
yeah, true, yeah.
They also would have been allowed. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I've been summoned here. I have a very, very familiar feeling for the same reason as the last time that you sought for me Inquisitor Whiteman says.
Yeah, come here. Let's. I like turning to face the kid, and I like put both hands on his shoulder and kind of steer him so he's in front of me.
Okay. She bends down, looks back at the rest of you guys, and looks at him. Hello, little guy. How are you doing? She smiles. He doesn't say anything. He's a bit spooked and frazzled. Oh, it's alright. No worries. So, what do you find folks been up to these days?
Oh, dodging assassins, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in this entire place. Pretty much the same as the last time we met.
I hear you've been on the hot on the trail of our mutual mate friend.
Yes. We
Got had any leads lately on the whereabouts of him?
Yes. Well, we saw him. Wow, we might have been able to pinpoint it more, but we saw what he planned, and we decided to head that off rather than go straight at him. See, was after the kid here.
Oh, of course. Wasn't he or his lackeys were after the gal? What was the name? Uh, Vigilance or something?
Right. We went with Rai at the end, I think.
Right. She
Any
said,
other word she said.
of course. Well, she takes a small hand, her hand, clanging with like bracelets and gold chains, and places it on the kid. The kid is just like backs off, a little bit spooked by her. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. And she slowly begins to conjure this soft yellow and amber color light in her hand. Slowly approaches the kid. I'm gonna roll a, I guess, a persuasion check for her.
I squeeze his shoulder and give her advantage. Like, she's trustworthy, you're fine.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, yeah, 7. That's more than enough. All right, he's a bit skittish, but he's there, and she places his arm on his left shoulder, and her eyes sparks the same color. Well, the spark is lit. I can sense it at a very young age. Usually, it does not happen. I
Probably forced like the rest of this.
I fear the worst, yes, probably, or something far worse. It must have happened at such a young age. I don't want to think about that. It'll be okay. You're safe. I'm glad these brave adventurers found you. Well, I can certainly take him to Jace. If that's what you wish.
I think it's best. We're not exactly the best equipped to protect him, and well, I mean, we were listening in, and he seemed rather annoyed that Rai was with Jace because it made it practically impossible to get to her. That's why they were going after him. So,
Out of character though, the white-haired entity definitely mentioned something along the lines of, "I'll get to the
Possible.
mute one." I don't know if you guys remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
sure, but I mean, like,
That is referring to the vigilance one, so yeah.
but is it?
Yes, it is.
Because he is
Yeah.
mute as well. Like he has the same.
Who
So
knows?
why would
but
you
that's what
specify
he said. You heard you heard one dead, one mute, one young one, one death one, not dead one, and one other you didn't hear much about that.
Was it in the sky? We didn't actually get a good look at the other guy's face, did we?
You did.
I think we did,
Yeah,
but
you
it
did.
was like blank and blank eyes.
I mean, I described his features. He like
Yeah.
sharp, square features. Maybe elven, who knows? But like not too elven. Square jaws, blank white eyes. No irises. Like dark, ashy, like grey black skin. White
In
hair.
my head, I assumed undead servant sent to speak to random wizard. That's what I assumed.
Yeah.
But his mannerism definitely suggested like the Archmage was reporting to him as though he was some sort of an authority figure.
Yeah. So step up a little bit to Ghost. Said, I said when we skied on this wizard that they are after, we did see him talking to someone. I got a rough look on how he looks, and I will use Mask of Many Faces to make myself look like him as best as I can remember.
Okay. Roll a. I don't know what check this would be. Performance check, maybe. Or like
Memory is flat intelligence.
intelligence, yeah. Okay, intelligence check then. That's a good idea.
Ooh, 19.
Okay, yeah, this is a pretty perfect copy of it.
I just can't get the height. I don't think, can I?
No, yeah, we have to be the same height as you.
I mean, you can change up to a foot either way.
Oh, okay, yeah. So if he's a foot taller, then I'll do that.
Oh no! Oh, damn it! I didn't prepare for this. I don't know how the guys would react to
Oh,
this.
sorry.
It's almost like you're not used to us going off the rails.
What? No, I should definitely be more used to you guys trying out random things and.
This isn't random. You gave us teleportation means. We're using teleportation means.
But there was a banishment, and you got a guy who could literally pose as anyone as long as he sees them.
Mm.
And you gave us a heavily fortified, defensible position. No, we will step out into the middle of the open.
At this point, both Inquisitor, Whitemane, and Ghost gasp, wince, and there's a moment of recognition. And they both fall silent.
I suppose that tells you something.
Yeah, I'll drop the illusion.
I didn't think it really relevant since I thought it was gonna be false boasting as it was, but the way you reacted, this guy seemed to think he could get to Rai despite where she is.
Well,
and that he was going to try. I guess that's something to pass on as well when you go see him.
Ghost says, that is because he too is a planeswalker. She sighs, just begin to look down on the floor, a little bit worried.
Okay.
I am afraid I cannot do this alone this time. I will tell you what, I have a proposal for you. Why don't you all accompany me, take a detour from your mission, and we will all safeguard this child as we traverse to the realm of Belleron.
I mean, the man where Rabdan, he seemed to be reporting to this guy, so I mean, I guess going straight to the top, it pains me to leave him where he is, but this guy's probably more important, and he's the one going to be attacking. If you think we are able to help, considering none of us are planeswalkers, then I'm happy to come with you.
Well,
Although, if you think we're gonna need that, I will say yes to those healers. Actually, White Man.
Yeah.
You.
Same.
As a matter of fact, you don't have to be a planeswalker to be brave and to be righteous and to have unaccountable power. She smiles at all of you guys, now realizing how more powerful you all become since the last encounter.
Like
Out.
5 whole levels, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We became so powerful, we got rid of Rin.
Yes, our power doubled as soon as he died.
Oh, shame. Well,
Well, I mean, we
White Man.
went from having.
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
Oh,
sorry, you go ahead.
Okay. White Man will nod and rushes outside to call for some healers. And she says, well, it is a perilous journey. It took me about 2.5, 3 days to get to him last time. And I can't do this alone now that I know that an ascended Sangromancian vampire lord might be after the child that we might be escorting. If I can do my best to take on him, but I assure you, he without a doubt will overpower me on my route. At this point, the healer is beginning to rush over to you guys and will begin to heal all of you guys. I would say there's about like five different healers. You all heal back to full.
Okay.
Huh.
She says to you, well, hold on to me, and we shall begin our journey. What are you going to do with the other kid, by the way? Out of character.
I will in this time, because I'm not distracting this kid.
Of course.
Because I can't speak. I can, however, write, and I assume we can procure some paper. I basically write a letter to the orphanage that I grew up at, basically explaining that this kid needs a home, and
Okay.
hopefully they can do what they did with me and look after him, and I'll be around to check on him
And
when
you're
I have.
leaving him provisionally with the Inquisitor White Mane.
Yeah, I'll ask White Mane if he
Okay.
to make sure
And-
it's safe and send this letter to and
Okay.
organize getting him there while we do this.
All right, and after that, as you all heal back to full, and Ghost like opens her arms. Come, join me. Hold on to each other. This will be quite the bumpy ride, if it's your first time.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I've done small teleportation, but nothing like this.
No, and well, yeah. I am both afraid and excited.
It's like
I could take it off the bucket list.
Uh, all right, so Zeph, stop it! Stop spoiling everything, okay? All right, like there's like she puts her left arm on Sori's right arm, and then she puts her right arm on Elisa's left arm, and then like invites everyone to hold on to each other.
Yeah, I'll put one hand on her, one hand on the kid.
Okay. And Ember and Goldemar, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
I'm assuming Gore will
I-
be grabbing me. I'm guessing.
Okay, cool. And
Yeah.
with a crackling energy, Ghost will shout out, "Don't destroy the place while I'm away, White Maiden." And she begins to laugh softly and begins to turn around as the entire room begins to slowly revolve around, and this crackling of very bright and beautiful tendrils of different lightning colors appear all around you, and she softly says, "Well, perhaps on our route we should discuss why the Scarlet Brotherhood have managed to ally themselves with Sorin Markov." And that's where we're gonna end today.
Ooh.
All right.
Aw.
And Zeph
That makes me
is
sad. Are we the bad guys? Because he's
Yes.
a nice guy.
and Zeph is relentless at guessing everything. We should stop. Stop spoiling it for
It's the
everyone.
thing that we can guess, but like Sarah just like types it out.
Literally fucking guessed everything, even my future plans in like
Uh,
several sessions down the line.
I can't help it.
I mean, it's just random stuff that's coming out of his mouth. I'm like, fuck, and I need to delete all of this now. Stop
No, you don't.
all the expectations.
He knows too much magic lore. That's simply it.
Yeah,
not
that's the
even-
thing.
it's not-
is-
That's basically it.
It's not even magic lore. It's just like random, like D&D guesses. Just comes out.
Yeah,
It's the
But-
combination.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's so many like D&D stuff. It's like you're ever going to go to a different plane anywhere. Some campaigns.
Aw.
Well, this shall be interesting.
Yeah.
It's better give us a level up if we have to fight a
Oh
place.
yeah.
Okay, slight detour from Precinct 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
that one main quest is so delayed.
Nope, not happening.
But the thing is, like, although me and Ember desperately want to make him pay for Alexi, like, this is what we would have. This is what realistically we went to him for. We wanted to get him to get a lead, and we got a lead without even needing to find him off of him, right?
That's true, actually.
So
That's
we
very true.
skipped a step.
Yeah, it's kind of like we've skipped the entire main quest of Skyrim. Oh look, now we're going to find all 150, I don't know, singing herbs that are on the riverbank. Those are really annoying.
You
But
don't
yeah.
like fetching memory.
I need to get Skyrim now because it's like £11 on Steam.
Oh,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is. You should totally get it. If you
Yeah.
have you played it before?
Yeah, I played it on Xbox, but I want to play on PC, so I get it modded now.
Damn it! Like just download that grass mod, and that's all you need.
No.
Everything looks so beautiful with that mod. I love that mod so much. It sounds like this
You can-
the grey, gloomy Skyrim plane expands. No, it's just luscious grass everywhere. It's like you're in a jungle. Like, and the terrain changes, but like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
So-
like, the place near Cyrodiil is actually meant to be jungle because Cyrodiil is meant to be a jungle. It's just that it wasn't in.
Yeah.
They can do in time good day or something.
And sorry for being a little bit absent today. It's been
Oh
lots of things
no,
to
you
do.
did really
Tired.
well. Don't
Yes,
worry.
you did.
Yeah,
Nice.
no worries.
I don't know,
Most
I
of
should
it was
also-
fighting. So
Yeah.
I should also be off because again, I'm fucking tired.
No worries. I'm also
No
a bit
worries.
tired.
Yeah,
see
man.
you next week.
So yeah.
Next week.
See ya.
Yeah. Just so you don't forget, Bo, have you finished the stream?
No,
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it now.
There
Yeah.
you go.